Hi, welcome everyone. How are you all doing today? Hi Starboy, hi Red Rod Eye, hi Katja, hi Firebrand, good morning. How is everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming to the stream and joining us for some more shiny hunting shenanigans. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, or night, depending on where you are. I hope you can hear me okay. Let me know. I have a shiny hunting plan for today. I saw a video earlier for a spot for getting a particular shiny, so I wanted to try it out. Can you hear me okay? Okay, good. Hi Nutty, welcome. How's your day? Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? I think the place I was thinking of is somewhere around here. I try to memorize the route. I'm only a teeny bit late. Just a teeny bit. Just the tiniest bit late, you know? It happens. A lot. Well, you know what happens. I think it was from here. There's the bicycles, and I think we do go up here. Just woke up and still on a shiny Dratini hunt. Best of luck, I hope you find one. You got this, I believe. I will share my shiny luck with you. Whether it's good luck or not is another question. We're not entirely sure. That's our target, right over there. That's our buddy. I think this bench is a good reset spot for him, so... How far is he anyway? He's about... He's like over here. Or here-ish. How's shiny hunting in this game? A lot of bench pressing. A lot of bench time. That seems to be the main and best shiny hunting method, as well as like fly spots or some respawning and just running away, running back. The usual methods. I'll do a little resetting here and see if we get lucky. Woke up, got an extra hour of sleep thanks to daylight saving times. We love when we get an extra hour of sleep. We hate when we get an hour less of sleep. Shiny hunting's pretty fun. There's a lot of AFK methods though forwards. Mostly AFK, honestly. No, I suppose other games you do just have to run in circles with eggs, so... Make sure the stream's on Twitter. Yes, please. Thank you, Starboy. Took me a little while longer to log into everything, so being slightly late worked to my advantage, kinda. See, we're synced in time. We got like we sent signals, and we were like, yes, no, we're both gonna be late, okay? Okay. Hi, Forgotten, welcome. How are you doing? You are here on time. What in the world? What's happened? It is a weekend, I suppose. I feel like people are usually a lot more free on the weekend as opposed to early on weekdays. We'll keep an eye on the real from here. I might look around the area every so often though, just to see if any other shinies spawned. Because they could have. I'm glad we both agreed to be late. Good planning on our part. Alright, how about you? Oh, I'm good. It's been mostly a chill day for me. I just had some lunch before this. I had some soup and bread. I should do sweet potato soup, actually. Pretty nice lunch. I'm here on time as well. Honestly, it's mostly because of daylight saving time. Daylight saving time is saving us again. Shout out to that. I do find it funny that everywhere has like different time changes at different times. I had my daylight saving times changed a while back. Not too long ago, but a little bit. Whenever I hear it though, I'm like, are we getting more or less sleep? More sleep, please. More sleep. Thank you. Let me pretend I have more time in the day because I totally just got an extra hour of sleep and not because I actually woke up early. That's a team spirit. Thank you, Starboy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I really hope they're not gonna wait until Pokemon Day to show what the DLC for the game is like, because that's like the day before the DLC comes out. That would be evil if they did that. It'd be kind of funny, but it would also be extremely evil. I do hope we get news before that. I'm waiting for them to say, like, with the DLC that we'll get mass outbreaks in the game, like in Arceus when it got mass outbreaks later. And then all of us who spent so much time shiny hunting will be like, pain, pain, no. At least I can see that coming. Or it'll be like, haha, you shiny hunted for like that Pokemon that had one spawn in a spot? Wow. Boy, we've added mass outbreaks and it's so much easier to get them now. In fact, they're the most common mass outbreak. There was an alpha one. Not what we want though. Hope you're doing learning pretty well too. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoyed your soup and bread. It's a good combo. Solid combo. I'm hoping for the Southern Kalos or just anything outside of the city. I see. But something like the first game would be neat if they had us even just access some more areas. It's hard to know because they've been very like strict about having it set in the city, but maybe for DLC they would allow an expansion. Either that we travel somewhere new or that we get access to like another part of Kalos. Hopefully something new though, because it'd be nice to go to a new location. It'd be nice to have like a new map to explore and things. I think the only thing we have about the DLC is a screenshot of the gang looking at a portal, so new area confirmed. That is a good point actually, because you'll probably just go through different portals and they'll probably lead you to different places. And maybe you can just select from the list of places then once you've unlocked them all. That is very true. So portal is confirmed, which portal must lead somewhere. Imagine portal only leading to like the roof. The roof of one of the buildings. It's like, hey, where's this portal lead? The roof? Oh no, not again. We had ladders for that. No, I'd consider that new area confirmed. Unless they were extremely evil and did the idea I just said. Which I feel like, surely not. Surely they wouldn't do that to us, right? Also, Hoopa catchable, I'm 99% sure. I feel like, yeah, he'll be like the final catchable at the end of the DLC. Might even have to fight him. Oh, I know. We'll have to fight Mega Hoopa at the end. And then we'll get Hoopa and his Mega Stone. I'm figuring it out. I'm on to you, Game Freak. I'm on to you. I know what you're doing. Hopefully some new megas in the DLC as well. At least I presume there'll be. That'd be pretty neat. Some new megas, maybe along with the Pokemon with the megas being added. Hopefully it brings up the dex count. And then it makes it even harder to have a shiny living dex. Hi Alberto, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome. And rather from here we can see the Riolu, so we won't know if that spawns shiny at least. We won't know about anything else, but even knowing one is half the battle. He's the main one on our list. I like his shiny, it's just all yellow. Like a nice yellow. No worries, Alberto. We're all a bit late most of the time. In general. At least me. Well, I would really love a Creamy finally for the DLC too. Me too! If I could have all my faves in one game, that would be pretty neat. If we get a new Star Fox this Switch 2 generation, something like Star Fox Assault for the GameCube, they might literally put that on the expansion pass. Whether they make a new one or like a remake of it, I'm not sure, but I'm sure they'll put Star Fox on the GameCube like Nintendo Online Pass. And if they do, maybe they'll make a new one to like go along with it. Hard to say. There's a few series that we have not heard about much in a long time, and it's hard to predict them. And some series we've heard about recently, but we still can't predict them. Nintendo does its own thing at all times. You never know what'll happen. I'm sure we'll get the old Star Fox games. Need some new ones though. Depends on how confident they're feeling. If they feel they can make a good one. Hopefully it is not the super complicated controls on the Wii U one that turn most people off. Yeah, I was just thinking of that one, because that one didn't do great, so I feel like they need to really redeem themselves if they put out a new one. Oh, Mimikyu, me too. Mimikyu's cute. Put him in the game. Put him in. You little ghosty. We're hoping after Zelda drops in a few days that we get a Metroid Direct. That'd be pretty neat. I feel like they should give a Metroid Direct. I think people are kind of owed that one, considering how much that game got delayed and how long it's been promised. I think it might be necessary. Mimikyu. Hi, Piano-sama, welcome! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome! Hi, Michael, welcome! How is your day? How did you get your name? I guess it was my nickname online for a long time. So I kinda just went with it. It was what I was most familiar with being called. I stick with it, and I love the stars. Stars have always been one of my favorite things. Whenever there be stars in the sky, I remember coming home from like my granny's house, and it would always be around the time when like the stars would start coming out. So I'd always try and make a wish on the first one. I always was like, I gotta make a wish on the first one I see. You know, because I hear it's most likely to come true if you wish on the very first star that appears rather than any old star. I think you can work for both, though. Well, I suppose maybe I wished on the first one and then I wished on every single one that came after. Figured if I doubled up my chances... if I doubled up my chances, there'd be a better chance of them coming true, you know? I would generally just see like the first ones coming out pretty regularly whenever I'd be going to my granny's. Wait, actually, I'm at a convention right now. Also, did you listen to the Jacqueline remix yet or no? I did not listen to the remix. Not yet. I do love her theme though so much. It's such a good theme. You tell me backstory? Oh, thank you. Yes, wish on every star, every single one. The better the chances, the more you wish on, you know? You gotta wish on as many as possible. I also like seeing what sort of patterns they'd appear in the sky. I thought that was pretty fun and try to see what what I can make by connecting them. See what type of shape they make. I'm gonna remember that remix later. Head empty, no thoughts. That's how it usually be. I just want to stop by and say hello since the conneries are opening up soon. I hope you enjoy the convention you're at. I hope you have a great time. I hope you meet some nice people, get some nice things for yourself. And thank you for coming to drop by just before. Really appreciate it. Have a great time. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Wish on every single star, which means you'll probably use up your entire nighttime. And then also need to travel the globe. Just to make sure you don't miss any at any angles, you know? Just to be safe. You know, sign of him. I think he only is out in daytime, or else he just doesn't get enough time to spawn in. Yeah, I like that he's right at the corner. Right at the corner of our eyes, we can see him. Oh, here, I saw just a video for him earlier and I was like, Rio, I love a shiny one. Let's make that our stream hunt. For now. Dun dun dun. Shooting stars are tricky to wish on, but do they give you a better chance of your wish coming true? I believe it's true. I think they do give you a better chance, because it's hard to catch shooting ones, you know? And I feel like the shooting stars, like the fact that they're shooting across the sky means they're like falling down to like, you know, explode and then make wishes come true, you know? So I think there's a strat. The wishing star strat. You think I'm here just to give Pokemon tips? No, I'm here to give wishing star strats. And you never know. If you wish on enough stars, you might also wish on a Jirachi. Also, any updates on the off-screen hunting journey if it's alright to ask? Of course! Offline hunting journey, I did keep looking in the area we were at last stream with Fennekin and Swablu. And I did catch one Fennekin. I caught some more Swablu. I got a an alpha low bunny. And what else did I get? I think I got another Bacon. Oh, and I did get, not Noivern, but his first form, Noibat. Noibat and a Noivern. And a random Pidgey that was on the side. Oh, and a random Weedle in a tree. They were also in range of that bench. I heard this mysterious sound by one of the cafes. And I could not find where the Pokemon was at all, but it was in like this small hidden area with just a bunch of Weedles and Kakuna. So I'm happy I got one Fennekin at least. I will need more for the shiny decks. But I've gotten quite a few Pokemon from that area now, which is nice. It was a pretty successful hunt, honestly. More successful than I anticipated. I did also try to do a little more looking for Chikoritas, but I just got like 2 Gardevoirs instead. So my Gardevoir collection is building up at a rapid pace. Gardevoir collection is expanding. I get the feeling Gardevoir is gonna be the shiny I have the most of by the end. Just because of me farming for Chikoritas. But who knows, maybe I'm wrong. It could also be like a bird that's everywhere. That could also happen, like Fletchling or Pidgey. I've also gotten a lot of them. Mostly just because they're everywhere. They're in range of like most things. We do have a good view of that Ghastly over there as well. Yeah, I was thinking I did get quite a few Swablues yesterday. And Swablu's also a bird. I'm telling you guys, the birds love me. Also, you can get shiny Mega Delphox when the next event starts too, I think. Oh, you're right! Yeah! That'll be the next mission for the ranking system, right? They're changing the ranking system in a few days where you can still get Greninjite, but you can also get the Delphoxite. I think as well you get the Greninjite at like rank Y now instead, so it looks like they're lowering the expectations, which is pretty neat. And it means like at least it's still accessible. Even if you miss the first part of the event. Yeah, since I have 1 Finnegan, I will be ready for that. I get the feeling I'll bring my shiny Mega Finnegan on the journey for the DLC, possibly. Depends on what's being added for DLC, honestly. Hi, Aquatic, welcome! How is your day? Mine's great. I'm having a good one. I may have slept in a little this morning, but that's probably part of why it's good. I needed to leave. Is it so good? Yeah, no, I thought that was nice. It's like you can still get them and also just at a lower rank requirement. So hopefully they do that for like each of them as they change the like rewards for the ranked battles online. I personally hated how tricky it was to get the Mega Greninja, so that news makes me really happy to hear. Yeah, no, it is a high enough rank. It doesn't take as long as you think to get there, because it works a little differently than the offline mode. You can get points that'll go until your next rankings. Honestly, I was kind of put off by Day 1 DLC, but if it's as fun as the game, then honestly it might be nice. Yeah, no, I think if it's as fun as the game, I'm definitely down. I'd like to see what exactly they're doing with it, because all we know is Hoopa, that there's the Mega Pikachus, or Mega Raichus I should say, and that's about all. They haven't really told us that much, so we'll have to investigate what other information they bring out. Because I think there's a lot of fun stuff they could do. So I hope they do go like all out with it. I hope they don't hold back on us, you know? I want a big DLC. It's expensive, you know. Make it good at least. I have higher hopes for it now after playing the game, for sure. It was just a little weird to hear about the DLC, like, before the game was even out. I thought that was a little weird. Wait, playing more, let's go. Actually got a shiny Staryu, so my day is awesome. Oh, congratulations! Shiny Staryu is really pretty. Actually, probably one of the shinies that I do like more, because he's kind of like silver and blue, which is pretty nice. Hey Sam, how are you doing? Welcome! I think I'm winning. At least I was winning in my offline shiny hunting, so I'm hoping that spreads to my online shiny hunting now. We're currently looking for Riolu, so I suppose if we get Riolu, we're truly winning. Before then, I think we're winning. We're probably getting some shinies from around the area, even if it's not Riolu. So I'll believe that we're winning. Are you winning? No sign of Riolu yet, or that Ghastly being shiny. He's also in our view. He could also be shiny. Could be any of them. There's a lot of them on the ground below us or things, so I think this is a pretty good spot for like a couple shinies. Probably have to mark it on the map when I do my wander so I don't get lost. Or go out of range. I also did try and move over to the like water section of Area 20 to see if I'd have any chance of getting a shiny like Squirtle. But no luck so far, neither him nor Totodile. Well, I'll probably try again there later. Normally, like, I feel like Area 20 is hard to get shiny, so I just leave it overnight. I'm like, I'll check in the morning. Because in my experience, Area 20 is just taking longer for shinies to show up. Just because there's a lot less spawns. Hi, Madha. Welcome. How are you doing? Looking for a shiny Aron in Zone 14. I've always wanted one. Best of luck! I think I got a shiny Aron first in like Pokemon X and Y from like the Horde battles actually. He's a pretty nice shiny, it's the eye color change. Best of luck, I hope you get him. I can help you out with the training required for trade evolving Gengar and the other trade evolved Pokemon if that's okay with you. Just remember those Pokemon now. It's alright, I got my Pokedex completed. I've got all the trade evolutions done. But thank you, I appreciate it. What are we shiny hunting right now, Chespin? We're shiny hunting Riolu. There's one of them like on the rooftop across from us. So we're mostly hunting for him. There's a lot of Pokemon in this area though, so we might also just end up getting other shinies along the way. But I saw a good spot for Riolu before the stream. I mean the shiny trade evos. Oh, for the shinies! Oh yes, please! Thank you. I don't think I have any trade evolution Pokemon at the moment, shiny-wise. Once I do have some, I would appreciate that. You want every Pokemon in your shiny living dex to be shiny. I do. That's my goal. I want to have a complete shiny living dex. I think that would be fun. And challenging, but fun as well. Because I've never tried to do like shiny living dex before. I've caught a lot of shinies and done a lot of shiny hunting, but never specifically for filling the entire dex. So now it's my chance. I'll do it for this game, and then we'll have to do it for the DLC. Although, out of curiosity though, are legendary shiny locked in this game? Because I know those might not be possible. They'll still be difficult. If they're around, those will be the longer hunts. I wonder too, when they bring out the DLC, will they also bring out like Pokemon Home compatibility? They might. transfer Pokemon to this game or if it'll only be away from this game. I know sometimes they've only done like away from the game. I think Legends Arceus is like that, where you can trade away but not back to it. If legendary Pokemon are shiny locked in Legend CA, sadly. No worries. Good to know. I'll get a shiny living dex of everything that's possible, because if they're not possible, well, I can't really make them possible. I'd love to get a real other shiny though, he'd be so pretty. He'd be Lelo. I do notice in like the more recent games a lot of them are shiny locked. At least I feel like it is. What happened, Falcon? What happened? Nothing bad, I hope. You know, it might be hard to tell if Ghastly's even shiny, honestly. He kinda has a tricky one to tell. He's a hard one. Finally, I found shiny Dratini. Congratulations! That's awesome! Well done! I am glad the spot I was hunting at helped you out. I thought it was a pretty good spot for hunting it, so I was very down to give it a shot. Here's hoping we can get events, shiny legendaries at least so you can 100% complete your decks. That would be really nice. They might do those at like a later stage. We can hold out hope for it. There's a chance they might, you know? We just gotta believe. Alpha Aron having red eyes doesn't help with my hunt because I think they're shiny. Oh no, wait, you're so right! If there's alphas, you have to like check. You have to make sure they're not the shiny one. That's a funny one I didn't think of. It would make you like second guess, you know? It'd make you have another luck. I'll probably try to get some more shiny Dratinis because I still need 2 more. At the moment, I'm kind of just like, if I can get one of everything, I can then get more of them later. You know, if I can first get one of every line, that's pretty nice. If we do happen to find the real Noodle, we might actually look for Chespin. The only thing that pains me about Chespin is where you hunt for Chespin, it's highly likely you'll get a bunch of Bunnelbees. And you guys know how I feel about Bunnelbee. Same thing with the Alpha Lele and Arceus. Oh, you're so right. I tried to confuse you. I need your teeny caption and it's a girl. Nice! Congrats! I think mine was also a girl, actually. What about a shiny Alpha Aron? You have to be aware of that possibility, too. You're so right. I guess you just have to go close enough that you see the sparkles. Shiny Dratini is highly curious, too. That's cute. Well done! I'll definitely go back to that spot for shinies again. I still want to use his next 2 evolutions. I think that is the best spot for shiny hunting Dratini, at least. from like all the videos I've seen, because I've kind of been looking around at a lot of shiny hunting videos just to see what people recommend for like spots for different Pokemon, especially the rarer ones. Hi Nathaniel, welcome. How are you doing? Yes, I do remember you. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I've been looking, I've seen a couple of different ideas for Eevee as well. There's, I think, one I think looks more interesting than the other, which is you run back and forth, like, away from, the area where a bunch of Eevees are in. Just because you're, like, respawning you're respawning at least one or more Eevees at a time. That seems like a handy spot, because, we're gonna need, like, 10 Eevees. 10 EVs to fill the decks. Quite a few. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, thank you. We're shiny hunting for real at the moment. What are you up to? No luck yet, but we'll keep trying. At least with Bunnelby though, you need one for the decks anyway, so it won't be 100% bad if you find one. That's true. That's very true. It's not the end. We just want one though. No more, please. No more. I can't handle seeing any more of them. They pain me inside whenever I see them. Mostly Diggersby. But Bunnelby also reminds me of Diggersby, of course, so... The tricky situation. We might do a little run around in a few more resets. And see if we've got anything. We might have to do like a day run around and then a night run around, because there's a couple ghosties around here. I see that I caught a shiny Dratini, no problem. I'm happy I could help, Walter. You put the work in, though. It was really you who did the work. Hey, Jonathan, welcome. How are you doing today? Finally got a shiny charm, but I haven't found a shiny yet. Best of luck to you. And congrats on getting the shiny charm. It is very helpful for shiny hunting. I pretty much waited till I got the shiny charm before I actively did any shiny hunting, because I prefer my chances to be as high as possible. So I'm like, I'll put the work in. I'll get everything else done first. I'll do 1,000 battles. The 1,000 battles one is so rude. So rude. I can't believe they did that to us. Nothing, just woke up. Well, good morning then. I hope you've had some breakfast. If not, do go get some for yourself. Very nice. Shiny charm's hard. I get that, like, they probably figured catching and completing the Pokédex in this game is easier than the other games, so they were like, we'll make them do 1,000 battles instead. Thinking, you know, that would take not long. Or maybe thinking that people would spend months trying to get it done. But no, no, people have it sorted. I wish they brought back the linking cable. Oh, for the trade evolutions, that would be really handy. I would like that as well. When I see your team, you can actually see it in the like bottom left whenever the game reloads. Between the night and day cycle. I have like some of my main team from story mode on my team still, but I also have Lucario and Dragonite. Just because they're really helpful for clearing trainer battles fast. They're really useful for speedrunning battles against trainers for the shiny charm. And then I have Meganium, of course. I have Sylveon also, of course. They're two of my favorites. I have an Ampharos, I have a Lopunny, and I have a Talonflame. It's some mix of them that's on my team, at least, at the moment. Now they want us to socialize with people and have to actually link trade, you know? But let me just, you know, link cable to myself. I mean, a lot of people when they had, you know, a lot of people when they had, like, the linking cable, like, initially, or, like, the Game Boy and stuff, I feel like a lot of people did just, like, buy another Game Boy and use their own link cable to trade Pokemon. I think that's what a lot of people did, honestly. Your voice is so cute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You can own 2 consoles and 2 games. You don't need other people. You can just keep trading back and forth. It's like I've seen people do that with like the starters as well. I'm definitely not guilty of that. Definitely not. I would never. Listen, I do what I must. I do what I must. We all have desperate times, desperate measures. You remember what your first shiny was? My very first shiny was on the Game Boy Advance in Pokemon Ruby. It's very ironic that I played Pokemon Ruby initially when I'm Sappy. But it was in Pokemon Ruby. I ran into a shiny Sandshrew. I saw the sparkles around it. At the time, I didn't know what a shiny was, and I didn't know that shinies existed. So I was a bit bewildered. I was like, why did he sparkle, and why is he a different color? Which, he doesn't have that big a color change, so I'm glad I did notice it. But part of me was like, was the opening animation always like that? Like, am I just going cuckoo in the head? Am I just going crazy? Is it me? But, I did catch it. Thank goodness. I'm glad I didn't, like, not catch it. I was wondering, is my game glitching? Or, like, what's going on? But I caught it, and then it was later on that I learned what shiny Pokemon were. And then that's when I realized what that Sandshrew was about. I realized, he was a shiny. He was all along. I think I traded him over to my Switch, actually. He's on, like, I think my Scarlet or Violet game. So he stayed with us for a long time. I'm not spending another $70 for the Switch 1 version. True, I do agree. This game is rather expensive. Because I did know somebody who got the Switch 2 in a bundle with Pokemon CA. And, for the bundle, the game technically only costed like $40. I was like, I'm jealous. I'm jealous that it's like only $40 because you're getting it with the Switch 2. Real though, it's super tricky, especially nowadays, to find someone who likes and owns the correct Pokemon games. It is hard. It is difficult. Luckily, the online, like, being able to trade online has helped a lot of people just find people online they can trade with. I've also seen people who, like, basically make these universal trade numbers for the Pokemon that need trading evolutions. So, like, they'll put, like, a link code down for the room. Just say it's all ones, and then everybody that trades on that pretty much is trying to trade the same Pokemon, so you just trade with someone and you both get the evolution at the same time. So there is some useful things like that people have, like, set up online. Which I thought that was really handy, that you can just... There's a universal link code that people just use for certain ones. Normally it's like the, Normally they use, like, the Pokédex number for the Pokemon for it. I prefer trading with myself, but I'm not buying another VA game. No, very understandable. Usually if like 2 versions come out of a Pokemon game, I will buy both. Just because I love Pokemon. I like getting the 2 sets of the 2 games in the set. But also like if there's no differences between the games, then I'm like, no, I don't really want to buy it twice. Like missing no anything chill. Digital games should cost less than physical, just saying. I can agree with that because you're not buying like the physical product. There's no like, you're not buying the box for the game, you're not buying the cartridge for the game. You're not buying a cartridge for the game where it's still actually just a download for the game. I can see that. I know some people do sell their games like a little less on the digital store, but not much really. Not many people do it. My very first shiny was a Golbat back in Platinum. Oh, very nice. Congrats. I'm trying to think. My second shiny might have been a Weasel, I think, in Pokemon Platinum. Have you played Pokemon Arceus? Yes, I have. I've played all of that game as well. That one was really good too. So I was even more excited for this game. I like that they're continuing the Legend series. They seem to be making like an effort to keep going with it. I hope it becomes like a consistent spin-off series that they keep coming out with. Because Pokemon doesn't have many consistent spin-offs anymore. They used to, but not so much now. First shiny I caught was Ivysaur in Pokemon X. Oh, nice! Congrats! A starter as well. I think my first shiny was the first shiny Milcery I got from Hatching 3000X. I respect your dedication. I'm impressed by your dedication to the craft. Well done. I might have a little look around now when it gets to daytime. No shiny Riolu, but I will just look if there's any other shinies in the area. Since we've left it a little while now, so I feel like it's worth having a look around. Riolu has not decided to show up for us yet. There's a Budu right there. There's a shiny over here, though. I had a feeling we might find some other ones first. Hello there! What was I saying about the fact I'll probably end up getting a lot more shiny birds? I might need to use a repeat following me. Got him! I had a feeling, I was like, there's gonna be some other guys around here. That's a normal Pidgey over there, I believe. That's a normal Pidgey. Anything else up on this roof? More Pidgeys. Okay, how far does this go? Okay, to the end of here is about 50. I might drop down into the area below us. And see if there's any shinies down there as well. That's also highly possible. I don't think many will reach to the houses across from us. You know, mark the spot again. So I can just keep an idea of where the range is at. Thinking there might be some in the underground area. We'll check it out. Hello, Binacle. Hello, Green Binacle. Excuse me, gang. There's only one of you I'm interested in personally. He's green. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I never completed my rock type research. It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter. Okay, that's 2 shinies. Not bad. Oh! That's 3 shinies. Holy poop! That's 3 of them. Dang! And now how far am I? Okay, now I am pretty far. Let me check outside this place a little bit. There's a Swirlix. Honestly, not bad. Because we were setting for a while, so to get 3 whole shinies is pretty neat. I'm not upset with that. Are you guys shiny in here? No? If there's any Pokemon hanging around down here, there might be shiny. Well, I think that was a Flabébé I heard. I run over to this building. I think I should hear from down here if there's a shiny noise. Random shopping. There's some Flabébés down here, so I'll have to check if any of them ever spawn in shiny. I think we can return to our spot now, though. We'll keep trying to reset some more. I just figured we'd maybe check if there was any around us so we could pick them up. What is going on? Where are all those shinies coming from? I know, right? A whole gang of 3. A whole bunch together. At least they're all different ones, I suppose. So those will come in handy for filling in the Pokédex. I feel like if I go for the harder, like, Pokemon where there's only one spawn, I'll end up filling out the others, like, naturally, like this. Without even needing to intentionally hunt them. Maggie, welcome Maggie. How are you doing? How's your day? The shinies have come out in full force tonight. Let's hope we can keep this up. Hopefully this time we get a shiny Riolu, but it's good we checked the area. We never really know how many might have built up. Actually, should I look around at night as well? Will there be different spawns at night? I might actually need to check when... I'm gonna check when it flicks to night in a moment, if there's actually any spawns. I think my shiny term is broken. I encountered more alphas than shiny. Found 3 alpha Froakie, 4 alpha Chikorita, and 2 alpha Totodile. I think alphas are more common than shinies, because I've seen more alphas than shinies for sure. If you're lucky though, you might get both combined. Is it just that ghastly, or is there any others here? Oh, there is some ghastly below, actually. How do I tell if ghastly's shiny again? His is, like, difficult to tell, isn't it? I think his is a hard one. There's the Binacles. I think if he's shiny, his outside is more blue. But I think it's hard to tell for him. Hi, Something Unoriginal, welcome! How is your day? Mine's going good! We just got 3 shinies together. Very lucky. Oh, hey Bird, you're still out here at night, I see. Oh, there's a Hawlucha over there as well. Interesting, I wonder if there's a chance I could get a shiny Hawlucha. Hey, can I mark where he is? He's somewhere like there, right? No, more like there. He's just about in range. I think he might be in range. My day's been good! We're looking for a shiny Riolu at the moment. Hi Iris, how are you doing? Welcome! It's going good! We've gotten some good shiny luck so far. Only an hour in and we've gotten 3 shinies, so that's pretty good. The crown prize though would be shiny Riolu. So we're hoping we can get our hands on one. I'm still grinding for my shiny charm, no worries. The grind is rough. That's just the one mission where they want you to do 1,000 trainer battles. Oh my gosh, that terrified me. That's the scariest mission they've given. Best of luck, I hope you get there. Do look up like methods online that help you get through trainer battles quicker, because they will really help you skip a lot more of the grind. Because I've heard for the 1,000 battles, basically for me, I did the battle royale at night. I EV trained and IV trained a Dragonite. They recommend like Dragonite, Lucario, and just anything with like a fast, speedy move. So Dragonite with extreme speed and a couple of other moves to kind of cover different typage. And you just keep sneaking up on trainers and like immediately extreme dashing them to death. So that's been like my best way of doing it. It still takes forever though, so even with that method, I am sorry for the struggles you come up against. Welcome back, Madhav. You missed our crazy shiny hunt there. We got 3 shinies. Not Riolu yet though, so we're still staying. I'm 929 wins, so I'm almost there. That's great to hear. I'm glad you're almost there. Almost out of the woods. I know, this is a fine bench. A really nice bench. I feel like shiny Fletchling is following me everywhere I go. Yeah, that kind of happens. Shiny Fletchling and shiny birds. I'm going to away from completing that rock mission though, so you'll 100% it if you continue your hunt site thing. Definitely should. Even though you don't actually have to complete all the missions to finish the research tasks, but I'll probably finish them anyway. I hope I can get a shiny female Dratini in this game so I can have a Toro the shiny Dragonite for this game as well. Good luck! I've gotten a shiny girl one and I think still has Firebrand, so hopefully you'll also get lucky and get one. I was doing the restaurant a while, but I'm too poor to continue and still get all Mega Stones. Oh no. I think the Battle Royale at night is quicker though than the restaurant. I did start with the restaurant, but then I moved to the Battle Royale method. And I was managing to get between like 30 to 40 wins every night, which is pretty good, sometimes over that. So it is worth setting up some strong Pokemon to speed through some battles. Good hunting, thank you! Box full of shiny Fletchlings, it happens! Took me forever to find the screws. I have some screws I still need to get because I'm kind of hoping I might find them as I'm shiny hunting just because I'll be going to so many different locations. But I've completed, like I've max upgraded everything I can at the plushie place, but I just have to get the rest of the screws so I can get the giant plushie. I don't know if the giant plushie does anything or if it's just a cute giant plushie. I'm in level 100 max attack. Alpha Gallade will handle all for me. Nice! If he has any fast moves he can do, definitely put them on him. he's spawning at the moment because it's raining. I don't think he likes rain. We do need the huge canary plush, regardless of whether it does anything or not. We do need it. I'm unsure if they're literally just giving me a plush of her. Can I put it up in my room? Like that IRL size Chikorita plush. Very true. Well, I wish we could get one of those in game too. That'd be pretty neat. Hopefully. The only thing is, it's hard to remember what screws I've collected, so even though there's like interactive maps online, I'm probably gonna have to check like every location. Just in case. Just to be on the safe side with things. Nice though if we got a shiny Ghastly or something as well. I would not mind that either. We haven't gotten any of those yet, so I don't think it'll be difficult to hunt for, but it'd just be handy. I don't think he's spawning in the rain. Please stop raining, game. Why are you raining so much? We're not Goomy hunting right now. You're making me think about Goomy hunting though. I have gotten one shiny Goomy, but I could also try get another. Just because if he doesn't spawn while it's raining, I'm probably best to move. Oh, it stopped raining. Okay, sweet. Okay, we're back in the game. If I see a 7 shiny flexing, I'm gonna go crazy. The birds just really like us. If the rain had continued, then it would definitely be Goomy time. I was kind of thinking about it, because I was like, it's raining. Better not best time that I can hunt for him. I'm gonna hunt it, might as well be then. I hope if you see another shiny, that it's a different bird than Fletchling. I hope you can escape him. I do feel you on the birds though. The birds, there's so many. Feels like there's no escape. Actually, have a shiny Pidgey. I hope you get more shiny Pidgeys. For every shiny people find in this game, you find 10 fletchlings, you know? Please don't hold on that. I'm sorry, I take it back, I hope you don't find any more shiny birds. Unless it's a Swablu. Is that okay? Should I take that one back too? My bad. bird curse spreads. At least you might be able to surprise randos with spare shiny burbs if you decide to do random trades though. That is the one fun part. Is any that I've gotten extra of I can just use to give people shinies that they may want. Because for like new people that might be like, whoa, a shiny or a free shiny, you know, if they're into someone who doesn't shiny hunt or just is new to the game. Blue, I don't mind because Altaria is fluffy, okay. Okay, that bird's allowed. Good, good. I'm glad that bird is safe. I won't take that one back then. I wish shiny birds upon you all, and by shiny birds I mean Swablues. I like Altaria as well too, especially Mega Altaria. Mega Altaria is so cute, he looks so fluffy. He can just give you warm hugs. He can just be a buddy. Not spotting many viewers. Come back to us. Please. An alpha one? Not what we're looking for. I need my donut burp. BRB. I thought you said you need your donut burp, and I was like, what burp's shaped like a donut? Enjoy your donut. You go get some treats or lunch, you know, if you need it. I want donuts too. Me too. Now that it's been mentioned, I'm like, did somebody say donuts? Can we all have some? You have enough to like pass around, or? I love donuts. Everybody wants donuts. Oh no. What have you begun, Firebrand? What have you begun? Now everybody wants donuts. Donuts are good. There's this one bakery where they just make the nicest donuts, but the donuts are huge. They're so big. They're kind of hard to eat because, like, I feel like the donuts are just too big that I make a mess of my face whenever I try have it, but I'll do it. I'll do it because they're good donuts. Just maybe not in public. They don't need to see the mess I make when I'm having the donuts from that place, because they're just really big donuts. I don't know why. I don't mind because they're good. Speaking donuts, have you ever been to Krispy Kreme? I haven't, but I believe I've had donuts from them at some point, I think. I think someone may have given me like a box of them as a gift at some point. Hi Sinon, welcome! How are you doing? We're hunting for shiny Riolu. He is our main target. We've done pretty good though, we've gotten 3 shinies so far. It's not Riolu yet. I served some donuts that my sister brought back from her work. A shame I can't give you and everyone chat one. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate it. Thank you. I swear I heard 2 shiny sounds at the same time yesterday, but I only saw 1 shiny. I had that happen to me too. I think it might be a little glitch noise-wise. Because I could find nothing as well. So, interesting to hear it also happen to you. I can't use magic to teleport all the donuts to everyone, unfortunately. If only. It will be so handy. Weird Krispy Kreme is the best donuts. They do pretty nice ones. I do think I prefer the ones from the certain bakery though. They're just really good. They make like Kinder Bueno donuts. They're really nice. I'm at work having breakfast before my shift starts. Enjoy your breakfast and good luck with work. Thank you for coming by before your work. You're Ghastly as well, Riolu and Ghastly. I just haven't gotten any Ghastly so far, so I wouldn't mind getting one of them along with Riolu. It would be handy. Like, there's a lot of competition when it comes to sweets. Sometimes too as well, just different places are good in different ways. I'm having ham and cheese cheese croissant. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. I hope you enjoy. I do love croissants. They're real good. They're real nice. I often just have like plain or butter or chocolate croissants. Normally just had rather plain ones. The tomato and lettuce. Oh, I did have a really interesting croissant though once. It was like at a Christmas market of sorts, but there was a guy there who was like just selling some homemade stuff where he combined a cookie with a croissant. Which sounds really weird, but it was really good. It worked really good. I was like, strange idea, but I'm curious and it was really nice. It's like as well I saw in a bakery at one point, like that they had chocolate bread. I was getting something else at the time though, but I was like, I'm gonna try that chocolate bread at some point, just because I'm really curious about how chocolate and bread mushes together. Like, it sounds like such a strange combo, but I'm curious. I'd like to know, but every time I've gone to that bakery since, they don't have it. So I'm like, no, bring back the chocolate bread so I can see what it's like. I need to know. Welcome to Lumios, where you can time travel to benches. Exactly. We spam benches here. We bench press really hard. Well, Kinder Bueno, I never heard of it, but it looks delicious, and I love the other Kinder stuff I got. Me too. My favorite has always been like, since I was little, I just love the Kinder Surprise eggs. I know those are banned in some countries now, but they're not here. But I really like them. I think I also like the fact you get a toy inside. Obviously. But I still think the chocolate on it tastes real good. So I still really like it. There's a few other Kinder sweets that I haven't tried. I tried Kinder Bueno more recently. I thought it was really nice. Namely, it's the only city where people willingly choose to live on a bench. True. Even though, like, was there something where like, they almost have, like, anti-homeless benches? Like, I don't know whether it's intentional or... I feel like it might have just been, like, not intentional on their part, but... It's hard to say, but I'm like, dang. Especially in the game where we want to live on these benches. Like, why are you stopping us? Hi Josiah, welcome! How are you doing? How's the Riolu hunt going? We've gotten 3 other shinies in the area, but no shiny Riolu yet, but we'll keep trying. Hopefully we'll be lucky enough. Welcome back, Firebrand. Did you bring any donuts back to share? Everyone here really wants donuts now. You started a trend. The dangerous illegal Kinder eggs, that's always so funny. It really is. I do find that funny, because, like, I have always loved them, but luckily they didn't disappear from here. Photos and 85 Bakery has good cakes as well. I also just love places with some good cake. Oh, I remember a place that made my favorite cake close down. And I was so sad. I was like, where do I get my birthday cake now? They closed down my favorite place. What do you mean I have to find elsewhere? I also had Easter egg bread once. Oh, interesting. Was it good, bad, in between? I'm curious. I got to go good luck shiny hunting. Thank you, Xenon. Best of luck to you with work. I hope it goes well. Anti-homeless benches are also anti-plus size. That's actually a good point too. Very true. I don't know why they designed them like that. I'm really curious why they did. I'm like, how did they come to this decision? Or did they know we'd be using the benches so much that they were like, we better put something up to stop them from just living here? I just found out about Kinder Bueno mini Easter eggs. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I wish I did, but there was only one donut left. Sorry, no worries, no worries. Enjoy the donut. I hope it's good. About $3.50 for a bag full of them. Wait, that's really good. $3.50 for a bag full of them? That sounds really nice. I'll have to prepare them for Easter next year. We're in Christmas season now, though. No more Halloween. It's over now. For Halloween, it doesn't get much time with Christmas around the corner. Especially in the sense that, like, people will just be buying Christmas stuff so far before it. I was just thinking, I'm like, I need to start getting people presents now. Like, I should probably start now because... like, before I forget, in case, like, I want to order something for them. It'll be 3 days to get shiny Riolu, even with the shiny charm. Oh, dang, really? Oh no, I could be here a while. Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm in danger, oh no. Well, that's scary. Let's hope it doesn't take that long. At least I'm hoping so. Everyone pass in the shiny luck. Give me some shiny luck so I get there sooner. I'm dedicated, I'll get there though. Whether it takes me, no matter how long it takes me. I know some workplaces actually design toilets that are purposely painful to sit on to stop workers from taking long bathroom breaks. How evil. Like, that is so evil. No, don't ruin people's bathroom breaks, even if they do want to linger or whatever. Like, don't ruin their bathroom breaks. Maybe it's the same designer who made the anti-homeless benches? Maybe. Maybe they're like, to stop them from the benches, we gotta put up a defense force here. Wait, gang, cover up the benches. Don't let them sit on them. We'll figure out the shiny hunting method if they do. I did the method of running back and forth near Wild Zone 3. Ooh, interesting. I haven't tried that one for him. I've been trying this method up here with the bench. I might consider that though if it does take me longer to get him. I have an extra shiny Alpha Beedrill, shiny Audino, and shiny Kangaskhan if you like those Suppressed Remain Princess. Oh, you're so sweet, Firebrand! I do have a shiny Audino and a shiny Kangaskhan already, but if you have the extra Beedrill, I would really appreciate it. I have some Weedles, but like none of them are Alpha Weedles. Thank you, Firebrand, I really appreciate that. Some evil genius making sitting down as uncomfortable as possible, truly. How can we stop the people? Working hard to make sure that they find a way. Some evil constructing these benches. I can give you shiny Alpha Beedrill. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. on. I'll stop for a moment when this resets to do a trade. I know you have a shiny Kakuna as well from on stream. I do have a shiny Kakuna. I'm just missing the Petrel. But still super kind of you to offer trades. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will try set up for trades now here. I'm gonna do the classic 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. Yeah, the classic. Become the classic around here. That's you, Firebrand. Okay, let me see. Do I have anything? I do have a couple Gardevoir, so I could give you a shiny Gardevoir. I've gotten a couple of them on my hunt. Okay, I do have 2 girl ones. I'll give you a girl one. Do you have a shiny Gardevoir? Let me see, do I have anything else interesting? You have shiny Roserade? Or a shiny Noivern? Maybe Noivern? Do you have one of those or? You don't have a shiny Roserade? Okay, I'll give you one of them then. Thank you very much, Firebrand. I appreciate it. Thank you. I caught a shiny Noivern too. Okay, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. I was like, surely I have a spare of something. It's kind of you to trade Firebrand as shiny as well. I figure fair trade, you know? But I can help out as well. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Back to benching. I'll take good care of Pedro. Anything to make our lovely princess happy. Aw, thank you, Firebrand. I appreciate it. Thank you. Best of luck on your shiny hunt. If you don't have a box for shiny Pokemon, I started organizing one box for them, but I haven't really set up another box. They're a little messy. They're a little all over the place. So I do need to set up a... I think I had one box set up for them. I just need to set up another. I released like a bunch of my duplicate Pokemon, and there's just a ton of gaps in my boxes where now all my shinies are going into the gaps. Which is kind of funny. They're slipping through the cracks, you know? I'll sort them out eventually, you know? Hi Corey, welcome! How was your day? Guess what? I got my final shiny monkey hunt done, and I got my Aerodactyl with only 12 fossils. Well done! Congratulations! Hey, that's so lucky, because I did hear that, like, fossil shinies are, like... Aren't they, like, the one thing the shiny charm doesn't affect? So I think those are always gonna be full odds. So congrats, that's super lucky. And also a good hunt to have finished already. Luckily there's only the 3 fossil Pokemon, but all of them have to be hunted at like full odds, I believe. So those will be one of the trickier ones. I do know though you can buy like 30 fossils and then have a box where you can just fill up with all 30. If there's not a shiny, turn off your game and then restart and they'll be different. So you can save money. But you will still have to spend quite a while resetting. And it was starting to rain again. Congratulations, that's great. Probably a hunt I'll do while I'm like doing something else. And then just reset every time the box is filled. Hello, Ghastly. He's always taunting me from across the ways. Hey, congrats on getting them. The shiny charm does help your odds, it just takes time, but be careful how much you buy. So don't overspend. I recommend buying 30 of them, but hit the save before you purchase your fossils. That way you don't have to be sad about your money getting drained. You need to rebuy the fossils like each time, or can you just reset once you've already got 30 of them bought? I had heard that it didn't help before, but I guess different information is coming out, so maybe it does help as well. At least I hope so. It would be nice if it does help. It will make things a lot less difficult. Well done, very impressive. That's a tricky hunt. I'll probably go for that a bit later on. First, I'm doing a lot of the wild encounters. But sometimes if I just need to AFK and hunt, I might also do it because it sounds easy enough to AFK and leave going. What's your next hunt, Corey? I'm curious. What are you heading on to next? When you already run out of fossils, just close the game and rebuy 30 of them again. It'll be different every time. Okay, so you need to rebuy them. Good to know. I wasn't sure if you had to rebuy or if you just reset before you started getting them appraised. When I was saying the word appraised, I'm thinking like Animal Crossing now. No, it's living rent-free in my brain all the time now. No! What should I say? Yippee! Yippee is living rent-free! Let's go! I'd rather live in my head rent-free, you know? My next hunter will be another fossil, but I want to do Halucha. I really want a shiny Halucha as well. He's a really pretty shiny. I like that he's got like purple. But he is a tricky one though, because there's just kind of... He seems to be a rare spawn in a lot of places. I need to check if he has any like place where he always spawns. No, also I still need some of the art in the museum for AC, but I've 100% did all the other exhibits. Well done, that's impressive. It's hard, it's a luck-based game. You just have to keep assessing and hope, or else trade with someone who has like a duplicate. But I believe you'll get there. You got this. I've heard about some different like encounter methods in this game. I've heard that a tricky one is also Pumpkaboo. Because Pumpkaboo like generate differently than other Pokemon, and if you do get a shiny that shows up, it won't be there the next day if you use the bench method. So to be careful, because you could reset over it, so you'd have to manually check each time. Because I've heard with Pumpkaboo, I think in the code they get a little confused, because only small and medium Pumpkaboos spawn in the day, and large and jumbo at night. So those overwrite your spawns basically every time. So I heard you can't do the bench method, or you need to, if you're doing the bench method, you have to manually check each time for it. I'm sure there's other methods that also work for it. I got 40 wins in that battle royale. Nice! You're well on your way. Actually, it was shiny Gorgeist and shiny Pumpkaboo. Very nice. What method did you use for catching them? I got my shiny Pumpkaboo already, and my Gorgeist is alpha. Dang! How did you guys hunt them? Did you use like the fly method or the run and respawn method? Also, just imagine if you wanted to get every size of shiny Pumpkaboo. I was kind of thinking about it from my shiny decks to do like a all forms shiny decks, including gender differences and sizes. But I know that sounds crazy. It would only be for Pokemon that have differences though. Like if they don't have differences, I won't bother. Just any kind of form changes, but I'm like, I'll worry about doing that after I've like gotten one of everything. It's like that's like the ultimate goal, but that's after this goal of completing the Pokédex at least. I just saw and got myself an Alpha Shiny Dragalge. Oh, very nice! Congratulations! The good one. Believe it or not, mine were random. Oh, that's really lucky then. Very lucky. Congratulations. Also, Mora and Aurorus have adorable shinies, I think. What color are their shinies, actually? I don't know if I remember. Do they get like a lighter color, or am I wrong? I spawn at the Cafe Ultimo spot where Wild Zone 15 is at, so whenever there's no shiny, I just keep flying to Cafe Ultimo until I get a shiny. That's a good method. That's handy that there's a cafe there, actually. I'll probably try that method when I hunt for it as well. Because flying sounds like one of the handier methods for shiny hunting. That is like also the run and despawn method, but sometimes I worry with that method that I won't run far enough and then I'll realize I was wasting time. But I think they say you need to run like, I think 70 out of the radius. Zamora is white and Aurora's is also white but with a blue belly. Oh, that sounds really cute actually. Okay, so I was on the right track. I thought my imagination was making things up. I thought it was just making up what I'd like to hear. That's good. That sounds really cute. I'll definitely have to get a shiny one of those. Still no shine of a real Lou yet, but we'll keep going. We'll keep resetting for another bit before doing another run around. We might also get a shiny Budu beside us here. You'd probably hear the sound though. I've been wanting to get a shiny Scolipede at Wild Zone 15 because I have a Scolipede Megastone. Oh! Understandable. I'm actually curious what the shiny colors are for shiny Scolipede's Mega. I really like the colors for his base form. If you do go for Aerodactylite, I recommend buying 20 of them because Aerodactyl is the most expensive. He is. He got OG Jin. He's got the OG Jin buff. Where he's worth more money. Luckily, I do have a good bit of money, so I'm not too worried about money, but I also think it's best to save what I can. Better to have more money than less money, you know? Gotta be careful, because I do feel like your money can run out fast just buying items or Pokeballs in this game. Especially if you want to get like these special Pokeballs. Thank you for the advice on that one. There's an alpha. Alphas feel like so less rare when you're shiny hunting. It feels like you see so many of them. Shiny Scolipede, he's red with blue circles, and when a Mega Evolution is purple on the top and red on the bottom. That sounds pretty. If planning on getting every piece of clothing in the world in this game, I might try to do that. I am tempted actually, that would make me run out of money fast. So, probably best to save what money I can for my fashion shopping. I'm hoping they add some more good outfits in the DLC. I just realized Game Freak is so afraid to put dresses in this game. They've only given us like jackets and coats in the shape of a dress, you know? But they've not actually just given us a plain dress. They fear the dresses. There's probably a few challenges I'll try to complete in this game. It's also scared of long hair options. Preach! That's so true. Which makes me so sad because I want long hair and I want cute outfits and dresses. Even the skirts are actually all shorts at the back. Like, even the skirts aren't safe. It feels unfair too because they give some of the like the female characters in this game, some of them have really pretty long hair. Like Jackie and also like the maid, like they have really long hair and it looks really pretty. And I'm like, why don't they give us something like that, you know? Because even some of their hair is more hangs like outward, so it's not hitting off their model much. I'm like, just give us the long hairstyles. Even the ponytails, they're tiny. They're afraid to even make them poofy. Sushi hair and clothing are Game Freak's biggest fear. They truly are. Just give us some long hair. Give us some pretty dresses. Thank you, Game Freak, please. The sushi physics are too much. Yeah, I think they're just worried about all the clipping of the models. But it's also like, please, you could do something. When I got my shiny Slowpoke hunt done, I completed the set. I love the Slowpoke new shiny color. I wish they did for Pokemon Let's Go. It'll be more noticeable. But imagine they would have made that change though. It's a really nice change. I got a shiny Slowpoke too, just one of them. But really pretty, really nice colors. But I do agree, it's a nice change. He's like a nice purple kind of color instead. Game Freak's just too scared. They gotta get over it. There are people who play this game who want long hair and dresses. I'm hoping they redeem themselves in the DLC. And that they get it together, you know? They can redeem themselves for the DLC, I believe. I think though that Brown and Violet also had a short hair problem and had even bigger of a clothing problem. My goodness. I wanted anything but to wear those uniforms. I was like, please, please give us back our customization and individuality. Please, I beg of you. Let me be not like the other kids, please. They need to go to therapy about their long hair and swooshy dress phobias. They truly do. Somebody's gotta show them the way, you know? Nobody will die, you know, if they put in long hair and swooshy dresses. In fact, it might bring some people back to life. You know? Like, only good things can happen. I think if they did that, I'd wake up from my slumber with, like, you know, a big sense of, oh my goodness. I sense something's happened, something's changed. But all in all, Game Freak needs help. They'll understand one day. One day they'll see the truth. All it takes is some courage. Yeah, I might do a little wander around. I think I'll do the wander around at night because I think all the Pokemon, I think the Ghastly are just like extra spawned at night, so I think then I can check all the Pokemon around me. At least I think so. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I'll have a little look around. Pidgeot up here. I don't see any shiny Ghastlies, not that I can tell. Pretty sure you're not as well. I'll find it goes down there. I'll probably get a closer look at them. I have to wander around a little bit anyway. Pretty! Pidgey's also not shiny. Pidgey's also not shiny. We might not have luck this time. There was a shiny Swirlix. Oh! I'm heading back around. Back around I go, back around I go. I'm guessing shiny Swirlix is over near the market stuff. Oh, I see him! Thank you for spotting it. I appreciate it. Right, I'm gonna hop down here and then make my way around. Hey buddy! Hey! Welcome aboard! Okay, now we'll head back around the way. I'll do a little circle around here. Okay. Alright, nice. I love shiny Swirlix. He's pretty. He looks like more like caramel or chocolatey with the colors. Okay, but maybe aren't out here, I think, at this time. That was a good one. Thank you for spotting. I think you got your final castle from a building too and you're hunting for monkeys. That's handy. Let me check down here. I think you've seen a green binacle. Okay, we're going down here anyway, so we'll have a look. Hopefully there's one. Hello, gang. Okay, looks like not quite, but it's kind of hard to tell from a distance, so I understand. I think these are all of them? Yeah. Thank you for bringing it up though, just in case, because you never know. You wanna evolve that I can trade you? Oh, he has a trade evolution. Let me check if I have an item on me for evolving him. I think I should. Hello, buddy. Alright, one shiny this time. Where is he? There he is. Do I have an item for you? WIP Dream, isn't it? I think so. I think he should be good. Okay, he's ready to be evolved. I would appreciate a trade then, so I can get him evolved. I'll go with the good old 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 again. And thank you, Jzaya. I appreciate it. Hi, Overlord. Welcome. How are you doing today? We're doing good. We just got a shiny Swirlix. We're hunting for shiny Riolu as our main hunt at the moment. I do like how Swirlix looks like a marshmallow being cooked in a campfire. Such a cute shape. That's a very good description. That's a much better description than my one. No worries, Edward. I appreciate you mentioning just in case. Oh, you have a shiny one too! Hey, that's handy. We can just swap them and then we both get the evolutions. Shit as well again, but I'll let Jzaya trade some spaces first. No worries, Traveler, thank you. I appreciate it as well. Hey, no problem, I'm always happy to help. Thank you. Do you want this one back or are you happy with the swap? I don't mind. I'm pretty happy with either one. And we get to see his evolution! I'm excited! I wanna see what he looks like. Oh, he looks so cute! Oh, cute! I have like 5 of these. I don't know what to do with them. Understandable. That kind of is how it becomes once you've gotten a good feel of them. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Back to benching. Let's hope we get lucky this time. Only one shiny that time, but still pretty good though. It's a different shiny to the other times, so that's also nice. Oh yeah, I need to... Oopsies, turbo press button. There we go. I'm doing good myself, just got a shiny Shuppet and named her Puppeteer. Oh, that's cute, that's a good name for them. Very matching and very fitting. Congrats on the shiny Shuppet as well. I actually have gotten a shiny Shuppet as well when I was hunting for a shiny Eevee. Because on the roof near the Eevee there was a Shuppet that would spawn every night. Been a really cute and nice stream so far, I think. Hey, it's been really nice and cozy. We've all just been getting to hang out and do a little shiny hunting at the same time. With chocolate, yeah, no, like, it looks like they have chocolate hair, which is really cute. Mia's gonna head out, but I hope you have a lovely day, Princess, and your shiny rose raid will be raised well. Thank you, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for coming, and thank you for the shiny Beagle as well. I hope you have a lovely day, and thanks for hanging out. Hi, Kyon, how are you doing? Welcome. No worries, no worries. You're never too late for the stream, you know? Any time is in time. Did you check at daytime as well, or did I derp and miss you checking? I just check it at night because I think Ghastlies are the only extra spawns during the night. I wonder, should I look in day? Does it make a difference during daytime? I do like shiny Slurple. It reminds me of the Fantastic 7 with the chocolate on their heads from Kingdom Hearts 3. It's beautiful. You know, no, Slurple is adorable. I do like that he's just a little dessert. He's just a little guy that does dessert. Let me give a little peek when it's daytime, just in case. Because I think actually there was some Flabébé that only spawn during the night, or during the day I think, so I should probably check those. Maybe down that way. No Pokemon that way. I'm a little runabout. I'll hop down and check the where the Floettes are, or where the Flabébé are, I think. I think over here some Flabébé can spawn. Maybe like this one here. I think that one's in range at least. I'm also relaxing on my bed with 220 plushies. I don't feel like getting up. That's a mood. That's a mood. I do that too. I'm just like, I'm cozy with my plushies now. Sorry, gang. Sorry, I'm busy. I'm just too cozy and comfortable to get up and move. You never have too many plushies. That's exactly the thing. You can't have too many. You can never have enough, but you can never have too many. It's funny because like I have kind of like some nice display shelves for my plushies, but because I don't have enough room for like all of them on my display shelves, I kind of have like a tower on top of the display shelves where the ones at the very top, I'm just stacking more plushies on top of them. My favorite Pokemon is Primarina. Good choice! Primarina's so cute! My favorite is Chikorita, Sylveon, and Alcremie. A handful. There's so many good ones to choose from. It's hard to decide. Back in the building again. Farming for real, though. Let's see how we do this time. I still think 4 shinies so far in the stream is pretty good. I think that might be... Is this the best we've done, or was last stream the best we've done? This one might surpass it anyway, though, because stream is still going on longer. I have a box full of plushies, and my wardrobe is also mostly full of them as well. Me too. I have a problem, and then I want to get more, but I'm like, I don't have space, but I want them. I see so much cute plushies at things. What's really hard is like, when I see a cute plushie, but it's like a giant plushie, so I'm like, goodness, I don't really have room for you, but you're so cute, I want. I got my shiny charm. Congratulations, Iris. That's great. Well done. Well done getting the shiny charm. I hope the shiny luck is with you. And I hope you have some good luck getting the shinies that you want now that you've gotten it. Hopefully you'll get a whole bunch. I got a few Sanrio plushies. I love Sanrio. I also have some Sanrio plushies. I have a couple of them. I was really excited actually because I got like a Wish Me Mallow plushie, which is rather rare, but like I got a really nice big one that I just found somewhere, and I was like, that's pretty neat. I'll take her. I have a little sweet piano too, but I want to get like a bigger one of her. And of course then I have like my Melody Cinnamon Roll as well, some of the more popular ones. It's nice though when I do find like ones of the characters that are a bit more rare or not as popular. Because there's some not so popular ones that I really like and that are some of my favorites. They're expensive but are also so good and cute, exactly. They're such good ones. I do want to get some more Sanrio plushies though. This is some of my favorites that I don't see much. Would be nice. I got a Cinnamon Roll plushie dressed as a polar bear. Cute! Like, I think I have my Melody plushie where she's dressed as a bear as well. I've got a special custom Fawful plush from Mario, Luigi to Marxel, and 3 different Floyd plushes from Kirby. That's really cool! Very nice parts of the collection. Good choices! There's a lot of cool ones. It's from all different game series as well, I think. It's really cool when you can find like official plushies. Also, there was a lot of cute Animal Crossing plushies. I'd probably like some more of them too. I know they've been releasing more official plushies as time has gone by. And there's some that I would really like. Like, I actually need to check what Animal Crossing plushies are out, because there's a couple I can think of that I'd like. Like, I'd really like a, Sasha plushie. I do have a Judy plushie, I have a Chrissy plushie. I would like just, like, any of the cute villagers. Like, I saw, like, a official... My brain's blanking. Official Lily plush, and that looked really, really cute. I got a few My Melody plushies. Good choice. Speaking of Sanrio, have you seen the super expensive Snow Miku X Chromie figure? I've seen the figure, but I did not know it's gotten that expensive. Because I didn't see the price. I just saw what the figure looked like. But the figure looked really cute. Judy plush sounds so cute. Yeah, Judy's one of my favorites in Animal Crossing. She's just so cute. Her and Chrissy, I think, are my favorites. They're just adorable. And I am obsessed with them, so I'm glad that I do have a Judy plush. I'm curious if they have released any more plushies of her. I have to check. Remember you sent me a Judy plush that I treasure? I'm glad! I gotta spread the Judy love. Miku's 26,000 yen. Oh wow, that's expensive. I got some Poppy Playtime plushies. That's like one of the spooky ones, I think. I'm not good with spook. It does look really cute though. I'm glad. No, because it does look adorable. Some of those figures, I'd be scared to check how much they are. Sometimes you just know looking at them, you know they're not gonna be cheap. And you know they're only gonna go up in price over time. Some people are gonna be emptying out their bank accounts for that figure for sure. I also do recommend speaking of Sanrio, I recommend watching these My Melody and Chromie show on Netflix. It's really funny and really cute. And Sweet Piano is in it, and she's just amazing. I'm so happy she's in it. She is so funny in it. She is just like one of the most peak characters. I hope it gets her more love. I need to bring the fandom to my side. I also know there's a Miku X Cinnamon Roll Ninja that looks really cute too. Oh, that does sound cute. I can imagine it will be. That sounds very cute. I do like all the collaborations they've been doing. I've seen that show, I'm glad. It's really good. It's a short show, it's not very long. A lot of the episodes are on the shorter side. But it's very good. I still need to watch it actually. I hope it boosts Sweet Piano's popularity too. Yeah, she's so funny in it, so I hope it really does make her more popular. Definitely not because I want merch of her. I love her. And she's so good in that show. I still remember so many moments from the show that are just relating to her. Because I feel like she was just such a fun character in it. She does some crazy stuff. She's wild. I'm playing Cookie Run Kingdom as well. I hope you're enjoying it. I hear that's a popular game actually. I have not played because I already have too many phone games I play. AKA I play Infinity Nikki and that's too much. I just find it hard to keep up with a lot of those types of games. It's because they have so much going on all the time that it like makes it hard for me to get anything else done. But that game does look really, really cute. I love some of the designs of the characters in it. Battle zone activated. Now I should really add like a bench counter for these streams. I'm sure it can be set up, but I just think it would be funny to have a bench count. How many times have we benched? It'd be good information. I'm gonna need 2 Riolus as well. This will be quite the hunt. No medals. No money, no medals. I find it interesting too for the battle royales that like depending on how many trainers you beat, you get like a multiplier for your coins. And it's kind of funny because the multiplier for the coins can only be 3 at max. So I think that's for 30 trainers. So if you go wild and beat more, they stop raising it. Snapdragon Cookie is adorable. She's a cute little pink dragon that you'll hatch from an egg. That does sound cute. Alpha Riolu. We want the other special version of you, Riolu, not the alpha. Unless you want to be both. But yeah, about the teams that originally made Crash and Spyro, Crash's dev team went on to make Jak and Daxter. Oh, interesting. Uncharted and The Last of Us. Oh! Wait, had no idea. That's interesting. Especially Uncharted and Last of Us. They feel like very different games. Spyro's went on to make Ratchet and Clank and Spider-Man 2018. Ooh! That's interesting. So they're still working on some similar stuff, but also some stuff that's far different. Under shiny, I'll get first shiny Halucha or shiny Mowile. I forget Mowile's. The Mowile spawns on top of the buildings too. Oh, I really want a shiny Mowile actually. I need to find a good spot for her. You know, she does spawn in one of these zones. Number got the bird shiny first. Save Ina who got a shiny Spritzy. That's really lucky. I want a shiny Spritzy too. The birds are popular. I mean, my first 2 shinies or multiple shinies in this game were birds. And I was like, can I just have anything other than birds, please? I just need to look again, but there's also gonna be 2 Arknights X Unreal collab Nitrates too. Oh wow! They're doing all the collabs. You know, when I had the Animal Crossing news the other day, I was wondering if they do any more Sanrio collabs, but it doesn't look like it. Also, oh, hi, Crooked Gamer, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day? We're doing good. We got 4 shinies so far today. And we're hunting for a shiny Riolu. I need one more shiny Spritzy. Spritzy's pretty. I like that she's purple for her shiny, so you can have a pink and purple one. Right up. We are all very up on birds in this game. I think Arknights is another gacha game, but I like the character designs I've seen of it. I think I've seen designs as well. But as I say, I'm trying my best to stay away from any more mobile games because I already have too much. Even sometimes I'm like, is playing even just the one phone game too much? But I'm still on the Infinity Nikki grind. Meanwhile, just chilling, eating pumpkin spice Cheerios. Ooh, very nice. I guess that still works, you know. It's only a little past Halloween, so pumpkin spice is pretty in season. Very nice. Glad you're enjoying them. You one gacha game is a death sentence for wallets. That's the thing. Cause even just I've been playing Nikki and like they released so many cute outfits and I keep finding myself tempted to spend money. And I keep having to tell myself like, no, don't do it. Like it's not worth it. But I'm like, dang, they really do tempt you though. I'm like, they really do. Sometimes it's like, am I safe even being here at all? Or will they catch me, you know? Will they catch me in a moment of weakness? And then I'll say yes. I'll say yes once they ask for my bank card information. You have 3 shiny Spritzies from Shiny Hunting Riolu. Oh, where you were hunting, there were Spritzies around? That's actually pretty nice. I'm gonna try here longer, but I may check out other spots later as well, because I'll still need to, I want to get 2 of these. So it will depend. I did a Sanrio x Yu-Gi-Oh collab at McDonald's, and I got Chromie dressed up as Sleeper the Dragon. Wait, that sounds like a wild collab. That sounds really funny. I like it. We might as well collab with Yu-Gi-Oh! And, you know, maybe collab with Beyblade next. Please do, please. Collab with Beyblade and bring out a Beyblade of Sweet Piano so that I can use her in combat. Please! I like Beyblade. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, but Beyblades is one of the ones I more recently kept up with. Like, show-wise and game-wise, because I do play the Beyblade game. When I have the opportunity. Can we go to McDonald's and only ask for toys? Oh my gosh, I would love that because sometimes like I do just want the toys. Like if I'm being honest with you, I just want the toys because I've never really gone to McDonald's much. But like the only reason I would ever want to go to McDonald's is for the toys. Like, the food doesn't really appeal to me that much, you know? It's mostly just toys, and I'm like, can we just have them? Please, Ronald McDonald, I need the Sanrios. Yeah, we need them. Please, have mercy on us. Don't end off our hopes and dreams, you know? I feel like that's the one thing McDonald's has going for it is just that you get toys there. It's like I never want to go. I only like the idea of the toys. I also think that's just why, like, it's popular, why kids like it. It's just you get toys, and it's like, well, who doesn't want toys? I can't argue with that, you know? That being said, I love Kinder Surprise eggs because they have toys, but I also just thought they tasted good. So, like, you can have toys and you can also be good, you know? Hi, Daniel. Welcome. How's your day? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I also know McDonald's have done quite a few Pokemon collabs too. Oh, that as well. I have heard they've done a lot of those. They've done just a lot of collabs with everything. Anything doing well, and they're like, please, please collab. Get in here, and I'm like, no, no, don't do it. McDonald's fries are good. I actually dislike McDonald's fries. It makes me not a fan, I'm afraid. But it's whatever suits you, you know? Aware of daylight saving times, clock goes back. My clock's already gone back for a while. Already had daylight saving times for here. I wish I got an extra hour of sleep though last night. That would have been pretty neat. There's some buffalo chicken wraps from McDonald's that McDonald's had for a limited time. Oh, what did they have it for? Like the Oopsies, I messed up my controller. Did they have it for like the for like Halloween time? Was it like special for that? I like their McGriddle stuff. You know, like fries. I like fries, but just not their ones. That's alright. It'll be really boring if I wanted the same taste of food and stuff. Very chill. Now everyone does have like different opinions on things. Love your model, so much blonde hair. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Because I remember going to McDonald's having the fries. Like, I think I've only been there like once. I don't think I ever went again. I remember just not being a big fan of the food. It's been a long time since I've gone to McDonald's though, so maybe they've improved. We hope. There's a lot of salt in McDonald's fries, I think, so I can understand not liking them. Yeah, they have like a lot of salt. I remember they were also like very just like skinny chips, like very teeny chips. Sometimes I prefer when the chips are like a little thicker. Or like a little like, they don't have to be that big, but you know, just like a little bigger, you know? That's more so just a preference. I can't tell anyone else to have a difference in opinion than me, just kidding. And no difference is allowed. We all must be the exact same. How dare you how dare anyone disagree with you know, certain things. And the Hime cuts and bangs are so fine. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I do like Hime cut and bangs, so My Melody is my favorite Sanrio character. Mine is Sweet Piano, Wish Me Mel, and Bonbon Ribbon. I have like a tiny Bonbon Ribbon figure, like a teeny tiny one that I got in like a gacha machine. But like, she's very unpopular, so I see her nowhere, but she's so cute. I think my favorites are 2 bunnies and a sheep. Melody is a good choice though. Like, out of the more popular ones, I do really like My Melody and Cinnamon Roll. I think when helping with the game audio, it's a bit annoying to hear the same sounds again and again. Honestly, usually other streamers play music while shiny hunting like this. I don't really play other music, mostly just cause copyright stuff. I'm worried about dealing with that sort of thing, so that's why I tend to just leave it in for this. But I do get you. Let's say I know the same game sounds can get a little grating, because often when I shiny hunt, I do just have the sound off and I'm doing something else. I'm gonna have to see if I can find some music or something that would work with it. Copyright struggles. I thought about playing like some of the like the battle team musics from this game instead while we're shiny hunting. But I'm worried that Nintendo will still be like, hey, you've been using this song a lot. Because I'm tempted to play, like, say, like, Jackie's theme or something. I just really like that theme, so I'd be tempted to play some of that music in the back, but I feel like Nintendo would not appreciate it. You know, so have you talked about maybe streaming another PC game at the same time while shiny hunting? Yes, I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe if I play a game and then I have, like, this on in the background. Maybe, like, a mini cam in the corner with the game sound muted for this, but then in whatever game I'm playing, we'll keep the sound on for. Yeah, like Deltune or something like that would work. You prepared for Thanksgiving this month? I don't have Thanksgiving yet. I'm afraid I have nothing to prepare for. I'll start preparing for Christmas though. Yeah, Maisie Piano is so cute. I love her. Copyright does suck so much. It really does. It's hard to know what's safe because often, like, I know just even with Nintendo, they'll copyright a lot of the music that is in the game. So sometimes you're just caught for playing a certain section of the game. Hey, Madhab. What a nice bench, I know, right? We clearly are obsessed with it. We can't seem to move away. It could be so cool and also free advertising for the artist, but I guess not. Yeah, it's tricky because I can kind of understand, like, people wanting to be paid for, like, their stuff, but it is also tricky when you're not really able to, like, you know, afford having copyrights for much music. Should be fine if it's just like soundtracks from the game. They won't do anything really. OST's chillin' just like the OST you're playing right now. Really, I wouldn't mind. I always find there's like certain music in the games they will be like, no, how dare you? Like, I remember playing Metopia and the thing that they'd always catch is when they heard the Mii Maker music. I was like, gosh dang it. We were just talking earlier about the cozy anti-horns benches. I feel like they're trying to get us off them and make sure we don't use them for shiny hunting. They're like, you can't spend your life here. And Pokemon players are like, bet? We'll do it. Nintendo said they wouldn't. Deltune OST would be maybe a bit risky, but I'm not sure. Well, Nintendo said they wouldn't? Okay, that's a good to know. Deltune's team would be maybe a bit risky, but I'm not sure. Yeah, if I was doing Deltune, it would probably just be I'd be playing like Deltune on stream, but then have like a tiny shiny hunting window in the corner. I'm off on that day in the next family time and then oh, that sounds lovely. I hope you have a great time. You can mute the music and other sounds in game as well. Oops. Mute the sounds in-game just with like the settings. You can probably lower maybe like sound effects a bit. I'll lower those a bit for now. Background music is fine, just like the other bits. Game's going on a loop, a little annoying. It's kind of the shiny hunting method though, is to keep resetting your spawns by looping time on the bench. Because when it changes from day to night, all your spawns within like 50 meters of you get reset. That's kind of the method we're going for at the moment with this. God, I recall someone got a copyright strike for literally playing cricket. So they really? Really? Oh no. I think the same person got another strike for playing a song that they made. Oh gosh. Oh, the Ultra OST is so good. I don't think Safi would want to listen to Ultra OST unless she naturally gets to those songs in the actual game first. I would say so. You do need the sound effects for shinies at least. That's actually a good point. I might have to bring them back. It would be like that, I think, at least. Yeah, I'd probably try and counter them first. I could see if I find music to put in the background. If I'm able to put like just Pokemon themes in the background, then I might just be able to find something I can put on. We all love the binge method reset sounds. I can't understand that. It's a very repetitive noise. I'll definitely try to figure something out for next stream, for sure. Kirby OST is always good. Do you think they'd mind Kirby OST playing in the back? I need to check out which games don't mind their music being played. Because Kirby music is also really good. I know some games are fine to use, it's just certain ones that they might be picky on. I never got strikes even for the vocal Kirby songs in my videos, so I hope it'll be okay. Oh really? That's good to know actually. I'm glad to hear that, Ben. Engine music is always nice to listen to, that's true too. Like, I could try to look up on YouTube for a soundtrack for the backing, although I don't have like the YouTube membership, so I'm like, I hope I can put it on repeat without the ads playing every time. Because I can imagine that getting a little painful. Okay, let me see. I might have a little look-see. See if there's anything I can find. Yeah. I have YouTube Premium so I can listen to some chill wave music without interruptions. That's very understandable. It will be handy to have because YouTube does play a lot of ads nowadays. Let me check if this would work. Apologies. You guys have to hear ads for a moment. Oh no, wait, keep resetting. Alright, let's see. Maybe we can put it on loop. Even a Kirby radio channel that plays 24/7 Kirby music even though they aren't official. I really hope you should be okay if you want to play Kirby music in non-Kirby streams. I could try that actually, that might work. Hey, Kirby music. And whoever, let's see. I do see some videos that are just like, there's some hours of Kirby music. Alright, I'll put on maybe some Kirby music. I see like a video of just like 2 hours of Kirby music. Hopefully we'll be okay. Okay, I need to check how loud this is. Okay, I'll turn on desktop audio and then I will mute game capture. Let me know how loud this is. Turn it up for now. Is that loud enough or is that still quiet for you guys? Please let me know. I'm gonna go to another real spot. I'll stay here a little longer. Empty night sky here. We only have that moon. Whoa! That's wild. Well, quiet much better. I can also turn it up a little bit more, I think. Is there good? I'll maybe have a better look for music as well between this stream and the next time I do a shiny hunting. Riolu, turn yellow! Be like the Simpsons! Thank you. I hope it works. It will be nice. think this is a random mix of Kirby music, so I guess we'll see what we vibe to. We're vibing to whatever they're letting us vibe to. Mr. Ali's music, yeah! I hope it's not the Majora's Mask one. That would be terrifying. I would hope not. That would be scary. Simpsons Riolu. It's a new version, you know? You haven't heard of Simpsons Riolu? I can picture Riolu drinking up here. No, I'm sorry! Riolu more Simpson. No, no! Riolu more Simpson, no! What have I done? What have I begun? I'm so sorry, Riolu. You're now associated with The Simpsons. Whether you want to be or not. Or Riolu saying "do." That's so true. Scary things I've opened the door to here. I didn't know every song and which game they're from, cause you're the true Kirby fan. You're the Kirby expert, the Kirby professional. Very impressive, honestly. I'm not great at remembering songs and what game they're from. I'm quite bad. Impressive that you can tell. I'm rather bad at telling. I played Kirby's Dream Land 364 this year. Oh, nice! You're catching up on some of the older Kirby's. We appreciate that. They're good ones. I do like Kirby's Dream Land 3. It's really good. I am less know-how on Kirby, then again when it comes to chill tracks, I tend to listen to Octopath. Oh, that's a good choice, actually. I do love Octopath Traveler's music. Also just a really fun game. I need to watch classic Simpsons too, actually. I recall the older episodes are good at least. I don't remember ever watching too much Simpsons. I've seen like maybe a teeny bit like everyone does, but I feel like I haven't seen that much. Music's real nice. I'm glad you like it. Still can't wait for Kirby Air Riders this month. Oh yeah, that's this month. Oh my gosh, that's so soon. I feel so unprepared because I would like to get it, but also it's an expensive game. One of the more expensive ones, at least, that I've seen for the Switch 2. Although I know some is like, you know, some Switch 2 games have been expensive as well, so they've also been there. But I think the new one's like 70 or something is the price I've seen for it, which is quite a bit. So I'm kind of in a tricky spot where it's like I would like to get, but also expensive. I still need to play through the rest of Dreamland 3, but I don't know if I should continue by myself or wait for a friend to feel comfortable playing it again. Well, whatever you feel like doing, you know? Gosh, Savvy, it's brilliant taste. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. This is now the time where confess that I listen to all the edgy emo rock bands. But I feel like people also do not expect that. I just like rock music. And some edgy music is just real good. Because my first shiny term shiny is a shiny Scafty. Congratulations! Like, that's such a good one. Congrats! Well done! That means you get the Mega now too, which is really nice as well. With my wallet, both the game and the amiibo will cost a total of about 120, okay, 140. Well, I'm glad you're getting it and you'll enjoy it, and if you gotta get all the figures, you gotta get all the figures. Sometimes you just don't have a choice in the matter. If it's Kirby, he kind of decides for you. Level 4 music from Demon 3. Oh, this one's fast-paced. Very actiony. Now I found a shiny Alpha Province. Congratulations! 2 shinies in a row. Very impressive. Well done. That's very lucky. So I need all the Kirby amiibo. Kirby controls my life at Crete. Kirby controls our lives, our wallets, our everything. He's always there watching. Dark Star from Kirby 64, very last level. That explains why it's action-packed. I was like, this sounds like action-packed music. Yellow doesn't want to be yellow, I think. Do you think he's offended about our Simpsons comments, or was it something else that we said? I wonder if we'll get jump scared with creepy Kirby tunes like O2 or Eternally Stirring Fuluwa song. I have no idea because this is just a random Kirby like playlist, so I don't really know what to expect if I'm honest. They could play anything and none of us would know better. Probably not if it's part of someone's playlist though. Maybe not. It depends on if they want to give us a fight or not, you know? And it also depends on if they want to vibe to like sudden spooky music, you know? This is pretty good though, I like this. Now I'm just vibing to music. We'll just bring the game sound back when we're looking around for shinies to see if they're present. We jamming at the moment. Getting caught up in the music. So good. Please turn yellow. Please, I beg of you. Freeform jazz, truly. We like some jazz here. Hopefully the jazz will bring yellow Riolu to us, you know? Hopefully he likes jazz. I'll have to see what his music tastes are. Based on what song he shows up in. Do you recommend listening to the Secret Bosses themes like Fuluwa's song even if you don't want to try out the arenas or if they're too tricky to hear in the game? I will have to consider listening then. See what happened. An error occurred? No, not during my Kirby music. No, now they're gonna play me another ad. No. I'll protect you guys from the ads. Alright, we're back. They're pretty cool as well as being surprisingly creepy. Kirby loves being a little bit creepy. No, maybe Shiny Halucha likes jazz. Oh, he does? He can spawn a roof behind me. Not the idea. Sometimes I think they just crash the video to make you have to watch another ad. If we're honest, you know? They've used some low-handed schemes, you know? Or some underhanded methods, I think is more the saying. Shiny Halucha. I'm betting on Shiny Halucha now, more so than Riolu now that you've mentioned that he likes jazz. I wish that like once you've clicked on the bench that you can still look at the Pokemon around you, but they disappear as soon as you do. It's really fitting that the final bosses are complete nightmares since Kirby lives in Dreamland. You have to work through some horror to get to Dreamland. See, can I tell you guys, like, I don't know if this is really sad or really, concerning. But, I woke up this morning, but I ended up going back for a nap because I was still sleepy. And when I did, I dreamed I was shiny hunting Pokemon and that I was catching them in first-person view. And I was like, oh no. It's infecting my sleep. It's infecting my dreams. Oh no, it's taking over. I was like, no, even my dreams I'm shiny hunting and no, what's happened? It was kinda neat shiny hunting in first person though. And throwing Pokeballs in first person. But it was only after I woke up that I realized it was weird being in first person. A couple shinies in my sleep, but I don't think those convert over to real life, I'm afraid. But I was like, oh no, that's bad, I'm dreaming about it. I know it's bad when I start dreaming about like a game. I'm like, oh no, they really have me sucked in deep. Oh no. I remember having like another dream related to a video game that was also strange. Because it was a video game that like doesn't really make that much sense in first person, but it was in first person. You said that you couldn't keep the shinies in your dreams? Maybe. I worked hard for them. I went searching far and wide. I'll have to replay my dream shinies. I know there was a Spritzy in my dream and some other ones, but I don't remember them all. I'll have to reclaim them. It feels real bad when you start dreaming. Well, like, it feels good and it feels bad, where it's like, oh my gosh, that's actually kind of cool that I'm dreaming about it. So, like, even though I've stopped playing, I'm still kind of playing. But then there's also like, am I insane because I'm now dreaming about my video game obsession? Maybe. Yes, it might be crazy. But it does make me think, I'm like, has it pierced that far into my subconscious that I think about it unknowingly? I don't know. We'll see if I have another shiny Pokemon dream. It's funny because like often when I go for naps, my concern is like that I'll have a nightmare. Because I find always when I go for naps is when I'll have like a dream of some sorts. And I'm always like, I don't want it to be a nightmare, so sometimes I don't want to go for a nap if I'm tired. But if it's gonna be just shiny hunting Pokemon, I'm kind of down with it. I'm kind of down for that type of nap. It's more encouraging other than the fact I don't keep my progress when I wake up. Can I save and like once I go back into my dream, my progress is still there? I wonder if shinies are the correct colors or if the green shinies look better than the game ones. I know Spritzy was the same as the in-game, like the purple. It looked really good though, close up. And then I think there was a Beedrill, so I think he was also the correct color. Well, they look pretty good. Celestial Valley. I thought I was the same. I had lots of nightmares for a while every night, but things seem to be better now. That's funny, I actually had that issue for like a long time. Not so much recent time, but just a long time in general before, where I'd have just like nightmares a lot, so it would make me not want to sleep. And I feel like now, just because of that, sometimes I'm still a little reluctant to sleep. You know, luckily now I have more dreams where I'm just shiny hunting Pokemon, which is pretty neat. I'm glad things seem to be better now for you. I prefer having like just some weird nerdy dream where I'm like playing a video game. And I want to go to sleep as well. Mood, I relate. I understand the struggle. Like, even though I haven't had it so much recently, I still just feel the same reluctance where it's like, I'd rather not, just in case. Because otherwise it's like, what if I'm stuck in there, you know? What if I'm stuck in the dream void and there's no way out? I have a hole in my wall still because of me waking from nightmares. Oh no! Hey, what happened? How'd you get the hole in the wall? I'm sorry to hear that though. Music's so upbeat. I like it. I don't want to face the horrors. Understandable, I get you. You don't have to face them, you know? Like, the choice would be not to face them. This one sounds a little Christmassy. Oh no, is Mariah Carey gonna come on next? Are we gonna have her singing next? We bought about to get haunted by her now. Let's see, we might have another little look-see around this area in a moment. We might have a little peek around. Started raining now, oh no. I attempt to have a little walk around. Not over there this time. But it was not shiny, that bird is shiny. My birdie's shiny. Oh yeah, she stayed in my Pokeball, nice. I didn't think he would stay in that one. While we're having a little look-see around at this moment, I might... need to have the sound on for the game, just in case there's any, like, shiny sound. No, I'll pause it for a moment, and I'll put on the game sound, just in case there's a shiny noise we need to hear. I'll turn it back on after, though. I might also just put up the game sound again, just because it's kind of handy if we can hear the shiny sound. There's Kirby game, but I can't remember which one it was with the song. I'm very thankful that part of my life seems much better now. I'm glad to hear that. That's very understandable. Hi Tink, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How does the stream is going? Great. We found a couple shinies so far. We've been pretty lucky. Not found our target, which is Riolu, but that's okay. Oh, that's an alpha Dedenne. Whoa. I do also want to get a shiny Dedenne at some point. That would be pretty neat. Oh, so we're like, so you're not shiny this time. Let me hop down to the lower ground. Hey, gang. One of you is green. No. Oh, no. One more of you is green. Two of you are green. Only two. How many of you are green? God, you guys are touching grass. Good job, gang. Good job. Well done. Nice, you got the whole shiny Pidgey set, or you can just mute the game music and have your sound effect on. Oh, that would also work actually too. Shiny Ariados! Another one! He's pink, or kind of more pinky purple. I'll take him. Magikarp, are you in range by any chance? I'm not sure. Let's go, that's triple shinies. Triple shinies is pretty hype. Yeah, I'll also check somewhere around up here just in case. Direct mission complete. Two sounds. Wait, two sounds? As in you heard like a sound in game, or that there's two sounds that I have accidentally left on? There was two sounds when we were down here. When I was in the tunnel. I'll check the outside area just in case it might have been like on the outside. I can't hear it now, but I'll just have a look around outside. check with the Flabebe over here. Flabebe can spawn around here-ish? Not right now, though. It's just the Gyarados. It also happened to me. It played the shiny sound twice when you were in the tunnel, but it might have just been a glitch again. Sounds like there might be a little bit of a glitch with that. At least it seems like it. Hey, fledgling! Oops. Look up there, the things are. Oh, I don't think he's actually in range, is he? Or... Wait, no, I think he actually is in range. Where the Mon unloads and loads in gaming twice? That might be it. Caught a shiny pants here. Is it valid? Congratulations! Wait, why are you asking if it's valid? I think it's pretty valid. We like monkeys here. Very respectable choice. I'll have to check the nighttime if there's any ghastlies. Let me check any ghastlies show up at the nighttime. Up we go. I like how these people disappear at night. Are we switching Riolu spots now? Where is the other Riolu spot? Because I'm actually not sure. Voodoo also not shiny. Monkey. What's the strategy for the other spot too? Is it also like a bench reset spot or is it a bit different? Ironically, like there's a couple of ghastlies here. Yo. But I don't think any of them are shiny. I think they need to look more blue. On the roof near Wild Zone 3, the roof of the clothing shop. I'll see if I can find my way over. Is it a bench reset or is it some other kind of place? Yo. Or is it a run in and out? Alright, let's see. Wild Zone 3. This one. Was it the roof of this place? Or this place? Which of the clothing shops is it? It's kind of the two close by. I can at least fly here first. Wonder if sponsors have every Binacle spawn in a shiny. I'd say it's possible if you just, if you choose not to catch them until all of them are shiny, I think it's possible. You just run back and forth, despawning it and respawning. It's faster than the bench. That does sound a lot better. The first one you were on. This one? I will try to find my way up there now. I'm guessing maybe I can jump from here to here. Well, I'll just try to go up this left here. If you can respawn it, that sounds pretty handy. I should probably change it to daytime ghosts if I see a place somewhere. over here. I might go up to this higher point and then do the jump over. Moga! He's so cute. They're just sitting and hanging out. Like... Right. Oh, over we go. There's a Spritzy here too. Is there anywhere I can change it to daytime so I can see where he spawns? Once I know where he spawns, that'll be much easier, but I don't think he spawns at night. Hello, Esper. I don't think we actually have any benches up here. I'm gonna have to try hop to somewhere nearby. Go to the roof to your right and use the bench there. That one over there. Down I go. There's a bench anywhere. It will pretty much work. There's a little grassy area over here, so I might just see if I grab a bench here. Okay, we'll see if this works better, because I know for Jatini as well, the spot I used was like a run back and forth method, and I think that works better than like the bench method. Just like the position you had, it was just really handy. You could see very easily the Jatini as well. Excuse me, gang. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, I see him. Okay, that's where he spawns. I'm guessing I probably need to jump over and then like run back and forth from him. I should mark him on the map just so I can make sure I'm running a far enough distance. About... Stop attaching to the clothing place. About there. I'll sneak around this way. I think you have to go, is it about 70 away from them for them to respawn? I have him like roughly marked, so I should be able to respawn him. Oh, I might just, you know, get rid of this problem in advance. I go to the end and then run back and forth, it disappears. Okay, just run till it disappears and then go back. Oh, he's hidden. He was hiding. Maybe this one works better. I like his blushes. He likes hiding. Rip Barb. Had to be done. He'd get in the way later. That's an alpha. We'll go to the other side for a better view of Rio. Okay, I might do that because yeah, he's a little hard to see. But you're chill, aren't you? I don't have to defeat you, right? I might also unmark the place because that's also just a little in the way, and we can kind of see when he spawns in and out. That's pretty neat. We're in the same area for hunting. Thank you for the advice on this one. I appreciate it. This method does seem a lot handier. Well, it takes a watchful eye, but... I'm watching you, buddy. Hopefully we can find them. Also, I'll put on some of the music again while we're hunting for him. We'll know when we see the color anyway, so... Back to our Kirby beats. Kirby beats help us capture him. I know you like Kirby, buddy. You can be honest. Where he at? Did one spawn in or just none spawned in that time? He disappeared. Hopefully he comes back. Also keep checking the weather. Oh, it's cloudy. Does he not show up when it's cloudy? Is that it? It used to be fully sunny? Dang it. Why oh why? I'm gonna have to find a bench. Bench is right there. We'll make it daytime again. That reminds me of the amazing mirrors on Switch Online, and might make a fun stream if you want to do that sometime. That is true. That will be fun. We used to be fully sunny. That moved you out to the bench. Zombie Stars yells at Cloud. Get out of my way, Cloud! The tree left is a bench, and you could run back and forth from there. That's where I hunted for your real. Will I move to the left? I'll try to get up on there first. Let's see what the weather is. Okay, still cloudy. Get out of here, Cloud! Cloud Strife! You heard what I said. There's a lift to take you there. Okay, thank you. I'll try that one. Just keep resetting the day and hopefully it'll be clear soon. Did you get your Greninja yet? It's almost over. I think I'm one rank off. But, as well with the new season, you can get the Greninja at rank Y, so you can still get it. Probably still try to get it before the season change anyway. Cause I'm almost there. It's the only one I'm missing, like Mega Stone-wise. Stop being cloudy! Stop it! Help! This isn't your game, Cloud. No, it's not. You already have plenty of games. You have like Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 7, like the whole Rebirth trilogy, and then you have even more going on. You're in Smash Bros. You got it all. You got everything, bro. Why are you here? No, it's still sunny and cloudy, not sunny. Now it's raining. Now it's probably gonna be raining for multiple days. No! Why would you do this? Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. You just got another shiny and you think you forgot it. I'm so happy you believe in me. I'm glad you believe. I hope so. Another reload would be, or like one reload would be pretty neat. Just a reload, please. That's also not just sunny. That's cloud and like windy or haze or something. We just need that perfect weather. Perfect weather so we can hunt. Give me some nice, good weather. Thank goodness! Thank the Lord! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Arceus! Oh my goodness! We finally got the weather. Yeah, I'm guessing I probably go over here and then head up. Who knew Riolu is so picky? I know, right? Isn't he a picky fella? Only wanting to come out in perfect weather? What do they even... Where do they even go if it's not the perfect weather? And did they just go into like hibernation when the weather's not perfect? Like what's going on? Okay, where am I at? So I wanna hop over to the place across from here. Oh, look at all the monkeys! That seems like a good monkey hunting spot if I've ever seen one. Excuse me, gang. Coming through, gang. Hi, Riolu. He's the Sunbill alert. Yeah, I guess just like if the weather's not sunny, they just choose not to exist for a while. They're like, that's it, gang, I'm headed out. He's still blue. The sun is a deadly laser. Anyways, it scares them off. Oh, hi, Turtle. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's going pretty good. We've gotten a good few shinies this stream. We've gotten multiple. But we're hunting for Riolu now. We want him to be yellow, but he's choosing not to be. For now. The Kirby music will convince him. At least that's my hope. Oh. I don't want to run off the roof. That's a big one. I'm the ladder once you want to get to the bench. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Are you in, Safi? Hi, Shatar. How are you doing? Welcome. I think I'm winning. We've gotten a good few shinies this stream. We're hopefully gonna get another win, another W when we get this Riolu. Assuming we get him. I hope so, at least. We've been hunting for him all stream pretty much. He's the main one we want. How are you doing, Shatar? Wish I could be like that. Like, I can just poof away during the whole of summer. Yeah, just poof away during summer, come back. If I had a choice, I'd probably just poof away during the time it's sunny. I don't mind the sunny, but if it's really warm, I would also be like, can I disappear from existence for a bit and come back once the weather's chilled out? Thank you. It'd be pretty nice. I'm savvy, but I'm trying. I'm running as fast as I can, which is pretty slow if we're honest. I mean, I wouldn't be any faster, so I can't really say much, but kind of slow, you know? Where are Lumios? We're in Lumios. Where is like our skates, you know? Having some of our skates would be pretty cool. Imagine the tricks we could do, and by tricks I mean the amount we could break the game. The shiny Riolu looks so cool. He does. I really like the yellow for him. It looks really cute. Like a very pastel yellow too. I'm more of a cold weather person. Me too. I prefer being cold because I get warm too easily. So if it's hot, it's like no. My body temperature's already on the warm side. Thank you. I don't want it. I think I gave one of my friends the shock of a life the other day when I said, I'm cold. And they were like, you're cold? You're never cold. You're always too warm. They were like, what's happening? This is a revelation. I was like, I know. I prefer to be cold than to be warm though. Because it's like, you can't do much if you're warm. If you're cold, you can get a ton of blankies. You can wrap up warm and toasty, you know? Like, there's a lot you can do. Other with, like, warm weather, it's like, there's not much you can do. You just kind of die. We're well, just trying the new repo update. It's pretty spooky. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. That game does look spooky. I've seen it around. It's meant to be similar to like Lethal Company, I think, which I played like once or twice and that was spooky, but I'm glad they had like an arachnophobia mode. Maybe it looks so much fun, although I don't really have anyone to play with, I think. I guess I have a game where I think I'd just be too scared for it. 100% truth, I guess I'll die in warm weather. That's the thing, it's like... someone asked me the other day, they were like, would you want to go to a sauna? And I was like, I'd rather die. Like, I'd rather die than go to a sauna. I'm not going to willingly sacrifice myself to be tortured, you know? I was like, that just sounds like an awful time. I'm good. Why Riolu feeling so blue? I don't know. I wish he was feeling a little more yellow, not rather than blue papatita pagay, you know? Normal, all you can do is sit down and accept your fate. Pretty much, yeah, you just have to sit there and cry, you know? Even have a Repo emote. That's actually a cute emote, it's very silly. Repo is a silly game, really? It's less scary than Lethal Company, I think. It's a good mix of silly thrown in. Oh, interesting. That might not be as bad as I think then. Glad to hear that. I feel like there's been a lot of like multiplayer spooky games coming out recently. And it's like, I wish I could handle the spookiness to play it with friends. But I am a coward. Oh, if it's more on the silly side, I don't mind that. I think silly's good. Glad you're enjoying it though. Their characters are so goofy and Repo. I love them so much, really. They're silly fellas, that's funny. Because I know with Repo Company, that one also seemed to be meant to be more on the silly side. It still spooked me, for sure. It was also just terrible at the game. It'd be an excuse to get Lethal Company if you end up getting it, but pass me the truck keys. Yeah, I would not trust me with the truck keys either. I would not. I played like a tiny bit and I was terrible. I mostly just hid behind other people. It was like, you go for it. I'll stay back here. I'll follow you in. And if I lost sight of them for a moment, I'd be like, where'd you go? Where? Come back. Come back, please. For me, at least, playing with friends can make it easier to handle the spooks. That's also very true, because I think playing it with buddies also helped me handle the spookiness more than I would without, you know, having a buddy. Those games sometimes have like the jump spooky scares, you know? I can't say when I did play it, we didn't even like make it past like our first job. I did not know what I was doing. And I was also too scared to do anything. I was just like, I'll hide. I'll watch what's happening from the ship, guys. You go ahead. Where'd he go? No! Cloudy weather, no! Well, at least we have a bench nearby. Oh, I see. The bench is over here. Wait, how far this is. I'm wondering if this would also respawn him. Hey Wesley, welcome. How are you doing? How's your day? Nicole waits out. Get out of here, child. Go back to Smash Bros. You have your own games. Why stay here? Humph! I can't believe this. No, it's raining now. Rough weather in the Pokemon world. Still raining. Stop raining. Don't rain on my parade. It'd make me real sad maybe even cry. The weather back? Is it sunny again? Is it sunny? Oh, it's sunny again. It's sunny. It's sunny. Okay. We're back in the game. Also just curious, is it possible to reset him from over here? No, I think here's too close. Alright, buddy, I know you're gonna be a problem, so take care of him. Take care of him. No! No, no, no! No, no, no! Oh, saved! 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 That's the coolest thing I've done all day. I don't know if that's sad to say. It can be three things. The sun, Cloud from Smash Bros. Or normal British weather. Pretty much, yeah. There's only three options. Doing good, and I found a shitty fletchling. It's a female. Oh, cute! Congrats! Well done! Yeah, very clutch. I thought I screwed up. But I managed to save it somehow. Wondering how close exactly you have to be to spawn, because I'd like if I knew like an exact range, but it kind of depends on where he spawns, because he's kind of can spawn anywhere over in that kind of corner. And I just realized that you're exactly where I'm hunting, just at the other side. Oh really? That's funny. It's a funny coincidence. Look at us shiny hunting in the same spot. This will mean we both will get our shinies because they'll be cornered. There's nowhere for them to run. They can't get through if they're trapped. Meow. We might be swapping hunting spots at some point where I'll be hunting where you're hunting, you'll be hunting where I'm hunting. Does seem like an easier way to just keep resetting them though, for sure. There he is. Panic when we do get him. Or if we get him, I should say. More of an if rather than a win, you know? It sounds kind of Christmassy to me. Oh, it's getting real sunny. It's gotta mean the yellow one comes out, because he'll get so yellow from the sun. The sun will turn him yellow as well, since the sun is yellow. The yellow light. It's so sunny now, it's gotta work, right? Hey Silo, welcome! How are you doing? How's your day? You just called me an Alpha Lucario. Oh, congratulations! Alpha Lucario, Shiny Alpha Flareon, Shiny Alpha Aggron, and a Shiny Alpha Simister. How so many alphas at once? Hey, that's crazy, that's so many alphas at once. That's so lucky. that you'll get him. Thank you. You'll get him soon. Thank you for your belief. Your belief has got to make it true, you know? You guys believe he's got to show up. It would only be rude not to, you know? It wouldn't be very mannerly. That is impressive to get so many alpha shinies. I'm like, what spot has that many alphas? All in area 20, so it's a bit easier. Oh, you're doing it in area 20? That's impressive though, because there's just the 2 alphas in the middle, isn't there? So, well, I suppose the other Pokemon can appear as alpha as well. You believe? Thank you. Maybe if I will you two find a shiny Riolu. Do, please do. Any belief helps. Hi, Silent Forgotten. Thank you for joining me on both YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate it. I also love that emote, Forgotten. It's so good. The pigtails just like flying about is amazing. They have more emotes on Twitch anyway. That is the one perk of Twitch. They have more emotes. I do need to set up my own emotes on Twitch. I have my emotes set up on YouTube, but not on Twitch. I need to do that at some point. Be nice to have them on both. I feel like that's the difference between YouTube and Twitch. One has more emotes and the other doesn't. The big true difference. You could get 6 alpha Pokemon in the middle instead of 2? Wait, really? Wait, that's wild. That's crazy. Is that like just look, if you're lucky, the more will spawn? Or is this like a method? Is there like a technique to this? Or a method people found to doing it? People have come up with some wild stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let me check, is that our music round done? No, they just want me to reload it. I was like, it's a 2-hour music track. They just want me to reload it and then watch an ad. I know how it is. There we go. We're back in time. And animated emotes as well. I would also have to share Safi emotes with everyone as well. I'll instantly sub. Oh, thank you, Starboy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and also thank you, Silo and Forgotten, for the follows on Twitch. I really appreciate it as well. Yeah, it's really easy to do. Oh, what's the technique? Can you tell me what the general idea of it is? I'm very curious what people have found out to make that happen. The ads haunt us. The struggle. I don't know why I didn't follow earlier. I've already watched on Twitch once. Aw, no worries. I appreciate it though. Understandable. You kind of have the option. It's like you can watch on whichever is convenient for you. The RIP ads, but we got music back on, luckily. The jams aren't over, and I've managed to save you guys from hearing ads. You're very welcome. good thing is, like, when you see alphas, you know they're, like, respawning as well, which is good. I saw my mega shiny Aerodactyl. So nice. The underwings is a midnight blue color. Ooh, pretty. And Aerodactyl itself is a bright pink. Wait, that sounds really pretty. Oh, that's cool. You just gotta get the 2 Pokemon away from the middle and then go 50 meters away to not fully despawn them. Then when you go back, new alphas will spawn. Oh, that's interesting. So you bring them 50 meters away. Well, 2 more just spawn in immediately once they're 50 meters away, and then you just go back and you can take them away as well and then spawn more, or how does that work? I'm really curious. Or you can be like me and watch on both at once. Yeah, you can. You can be wild and watch on both. And if Starboy just like messages on both. You can keep secrets from one chat to another. It's up to 6. Oh, interesting. Do you need to do any, like, anything else special, or is that pretty much the technique? That sounds really cool. Once you have, like, the 4 or 6 of them, then can you just, like, bench reset or, you know, run back and forth, or will using a bench reset them? Sounds interesting, though. There he is. I was like, no, the weather don't change, don't change. Oh, the sun's getting low. Don't turn to nighttime. We've had almost a full day of clear weather. Once you do the method fully, you can just any method like bench fast travel. Oh, dang! Oh, wow, that's interesting. If you do save and turn off the game, then will they go away, or will you just have 6 permanent spawns once you've done it once? That's really cool. I need to try that at some point. Probably look up something just so I can get the full instructions on what I'm doing. No, they will save. Oh, that's cool. So basically, you set it up once and then it's set up for good. That's pretty cool. Or do they... I'm assuming if you catch any of them, though, they probably don't respawn and you probably have to do the method again. Once you catch 4, you will have to do the method again. Ah, I see. That's a handy way, though, to get a lot of shiny alpha Pokemon. And as well, like, the Pokemon in the center are randomized, so it's hard to know who you'll get, which is kind of fun. You don't know who will show up. I love the words that the community finds out where it's like ways that they can break the game slightly. It's funny. I've seen you, Alpha. Show yourself in outer forms. Show your true yellowy self. Thank you for telling me the method. I'll give that a shot. Or maybe look up a guide on it and see if I can set it up. Not for this stream, but I might do it another day for a stream or do a little bit of offline hunting. Come on, buddy, you know you want to be yellow. Why wouldn't you want to be yellow? I might have to reset once night falls. Nighttime. I think I have to make it daytime again. Is the bird back? Wait, where is he? Where is he? I don't even see him. Oh, he's all the way up there. I see him now. Wasn't this night anyway now? I thought it would be a good time to give a hydration reminder. Thank you. I have not been hydrating. I appreciate the reminder. I'm bad for remembering. Take him out. Take him out. Thank you. One problem dealt with. Luckily we got good weather immediately, so we can just continue straight on with our hunt. You remember hydrate or eat or something like that, you know, if you need to? Don't suffer, you know? Water, food, backflips. Sometimes you gotta go do them, and I understand. You gotta take a break so you can, like, backflip. I get it. Kind of important to remember, you know? I backflipped never, and look where it got me. Look what happened to me, because I didn't backflip hard enough, you know? Don't let it be you, okay, guys? Alright, you, buddy. Time clock's ticking, buddy. You gotta show up soon. Please, I'll put you in a really nice Pokeball. I'll put you in a pink Pokeball with a little bit of yellow on it, so that it matches your colors and my colors. To show that it was meant to be. we'll be besties, and I'll max out your IVs and EVs, and you can come along on the team. We can go on adventures together. We can Mega Evolve together. Well, you Mega Evolve. I kind of stand there and try to look cool. But we can have such a good life. If you just decided to show up. If you just decided today's the day. And there's no better time for a change than right now. Like, if you want to change it, right now's the time. If you don't change right now, you may never be able to change again. Once you don't once, you shan't again, you know? I'm sure that's what they said. Today will be the day, I hope. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. You not like Kirby music? Are you not a Kirby fan? Is that what's going on? What type of music do you want? You not want Kirby? But like, everyone loves Kirby, and Kirby is a Pokemon, so like... Wouldn't you guys be friends? Did he eat you too many times in Smash Bros. And that you de-evolved and now you can't handle hearing the sound because it traumatizes you? Should I change the music? He'll be fine, right? He'll be fine. I'm just rambling, you know? We haven't heard his side of the story, you know? I might be making stuff up. I'm just trying to get in his head and figure out what's going on. Alpha waiting for us. I appreciate you being a big apple and making sure I can see where you are, but that's not quite what we're looking for. Hey Shane, welcome. How are you doing? How's your day? You help brother and trade me back to soaking pretty please. I only have a little time left in the stream, so I'll probably try to focus on the hunt a little longer, and then I can maybe do a trade at the end. Or if anyone in chat would like to help as well, that also works. Trying to keep my head in the game. I'm kind of hoping we get this guy before end the streams as well, so I want to focus on him a little. I don't have too much longer left to stream. Supposed to be big. Kirby Dreamland 3 chill ending music. It's really nice. It's so good. Surely Rio is gonna like this one. This song's pretty good. Have you always seen the secret final boss ending for Dreamland 3 since you grew up with that, I think? I didn't see the secret boss or chill ending. I didn't realize there was one until you told me, I think, a while back. But I did miss out on it. Abracadabra, you're yellow now. Check this out, it's gonna work. Dang it. I really hope so. I'm thinking Abracadabra and also Abracadabra are yellow too. Oh, nice, Iris. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Well done. Nope, not this time. Come on, buddy, please. We beg of you. I'm on my hands and knees, buddy. Can we work something out? Abracadabra, alakazam. I hope you find out the true ending then sometime during that time. I'm happy to inform you on, but yeah, unless I got the true ending without knowing, there's also that possibility too. I might have just not realized. I don't think I have though. I also got the true ending Kirby 64. Very nice. Well done. You're 100%ing those games. Alright, we'll get him. We'll get him. I believe. Okay, we're actually running out of time, so we may not get him. We'll do a few more runovers. Then I do have to go, so... we'll pray that we get him in one of these runovers, or else he might be a task for next time. I love to 100% some of the games I played. Understandable! I do a mix. There's some I 100% and then some that I don't. It kind of depends on the game and what's entailed. You remember the final boss in Dreamland Trio, or was it just DD? I don't want to spoil too much if you don't know though. To be honest, I don't remember. Even like it's been so long, I don't remember what the boss even was. I don't even know if I was told, you know? I mean, I might be best. I don't mind. You can probably leave saying it just in case I do play it again and get to see. It'll be a nice surprise. We'll do another Luxie. Live streaming Dreamland 3 soon. I haven't planned on it, but who knows? Maybe one day. Be good surprise whenever you want to do that. I just got spooked by a shiny Pidgey, but I don't need it. I already have the shiny Pidgey family. But you gotta take them. You gotta grow the collection. You gotta see how many you get by the end. I'm gonna do 3 more peaks, 3 more Lux. And then I do gotta go. I would stay longer if I could. Unfortunately, there's business to do. Ew. Not like actual business, but you know what I mean, just stuff to do. Okay, I'll do 2 more left. We'll make it a 5. Okay, you get your shiny Yoru. Thank you. Another alpha one? How rude. Another alpha one? Dang, this guy's being a tricky customer, huh? Making it difficult for us. Oop. Well, I fell. That's probably a sign that I should get going. Oh. Hey gang, I'm trapped. Hey gang. Thank you gang. I'm free. Honestly, do I shiny Halicha? That will be nice. Yeah, we might continue our Riolu hunt next time. But for now, I will have to head off. Today is soon day. That is true. So next time we'll maybe hunt for some more. We'll hunt some more for Riolu. Maybe someone else, we'll see. I'll probably just do some other hunts in the meantime. Because I think this is a more interactive one, so I'll save it for stream. Funny note to end the stream on. Yes, there is. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you're all having like a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the last bit of your weekend before the new week begins. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. I hope you have an amazing day. And I will see you guys soon. I'll probably stream sometime in the next week. Probably not tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday.